welcome, boys and girls. How are we all doing today? Welcome everybody into the stream. Hello. Let's quickly, whilst we are here, get TikTok, get YouTube involved, and got to make sure, because TikTok has this funny thing, there you go, where it likes to echo for some bizarre reason, chat. I don't know why it does it. It just does. It just does. Let's make that stream public, and away we go. Hello, everybody. I can see you all. I can see all of my chats. I've now got YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and then my alert feed. So I can see everything now. It might be too overwhelming. We might have too much. Is this the day for 60 subs? I'd be very surprised if we do not get 60,000 subscribers in literally like the next few minutes, chat. I'll be very, very surprised. I'm going to keep an eye on it. I'm going to have it up, actually, on a secondary monitor. And if you haven't already gone and followed my YouTube account, !YouTube in chat, we've now got bots working across all of the channels except for TikTok. Sorry, TikTok. There's a bot on Kick. There's a bot on YouTube. There's a bot on all the others. The one on YouTube is a bit slow, granted. All right, allow it. But it is there. It is there. We are 6 subscribers away, chat, from 60,000, which is crazy, absolutely crazy. I'm gonna pop that down there just so we can see it. We can see it. It's sort of in the bottom left of that monitor. No. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. There, boom. Right, like that. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Welcome, though, everybody, into the stream. How are you all doing? Welcome. Let's say hello to everybody who is watching right now in the chat. Hello, we've got Football Genius, Shannon Bullock, Charlie Baxter. Welcome into you guys. Welcome into Hamer. Ethan, Pro Gamer. Welcome to you. Welcome, North London Forever. Welcome. Rates this F1 season out of 10. About a 7. It's been okay. It's not been like amazing, but it's been okay. Welcome into the Twitch stream. We have got a lot of you lot. We've got Just Little Toxic. We've got Catherine, Tom, Dr. Blue Rabbit, Slushy, Dude Sweden, Orange, Kian, James, Hydro, Rapid, DJ Jasper. Welcome into you. Welcome in as well. We've got trying to see. We've got Jax here as well. We've got CS or QSC. Hey, are you a part of Quadrant? I'm not. I have been in Quadrant videos, yes, but I'm doesn't mean I'm a part of Quadrant. Welcome in Paland Sushis Albono. There you go, T1 Heroic. We've got them. James Kicks Ugly and Green. That's fine. If you don't like it, you don't have to go watch there. But up to you. We are live across all platforms. You can go and watch on whatever platform is your favorite, chat. Whatever platform's your favorite, you go watch over there. We've got in the chat as well, Mars is Big. Welcome to you. Welcome to George. Totalina. Simpson Karting. Paland Sushis. I think I've already said you. Malix as well. And Atomic Sniper. Who do I think will win the World Championship? I think it will be Oscar Piastri. Nuno, Sam Quigley, Banana Leclerc. Thank you very much for the joining the stream over on YouTube. 4 subscribers away from 60,000 subscribers, chat, on YouTube. It's crazy. I had to leave yesterday. How did it go? We bottled the first race in Britain. Unfortunately, the rain did come down and shaft us in that one. But we won the second race thanks to a puncture for Zane Maloney. So we were very happy with that puncture for Maloney. And in the TikTok chat, welcome to all of you lot as well. In the TikTok, we have got Sid, we've got Sean, we've got Freddie, we've got Nicole, Loke. Welcome. Right, chat, what are we doing today? Well, you kind of know what we're doing today. It's in the title. But for those of you who cannot read, which, you know, I do clearly see there's a lot of you. We're taking on the career mode. We've got 2 races again today. We're taking on Belgium. I absolutely love Spa. We've also got a sprint race weekend here. And then after that, we'll be taking on a 100% race at Hungary, which I don't know how that one's going to go. Because if my memory serves me well, they were really, really good over in the first season at Hungary. So, I don't know. That's it's going to be a tough one. But we're going to try and survive it and see what comes out of it. Kauda, welcome into the kick stream. Thank you very much for the follow over there. Brodis Like Grass, thank you very much for the follow. And YT Dri Camille, thank you for the follows over on the Twitch stream. 1 subscriber away on the YouTube. Come on, chat. Who's going to be that 60,000 subscriber? If you're watching right now, or maybe you're watching on a different channel, quickly go to my YouTube, XSpaceMart YouTube in chat, and you're going to go to be able to find what my YouTube channel is. To get me to 60k! We're so close! What a way to start the stream! Think positively, mate. You can do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will. Hey! We've done it! 60,000 subscribers, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you all for another milestone. 40k away from that big 100k. We are going to be hunting it down. We are behind Tombina. Don't get me wrong, okay? Tombina is flying at the moment. So he is probably going to get there first. But nonetheless, we're on our own path, okay? Look, comparison is the thief of joy. Tom is flying, and I'm so proud of him. It is great to see. We're going to do it one day, okay? We're going to do it one day, and we're going to grow like that one day. That is the goal. Right. Without any further ado, chat, let's put away the subscription goal now. We've seen that. We've done it. Let's go. Beautiful stuff. Now, let's get into the driver career mode, because we've got a lot to do today, chat. We have got a lot to do. We have got... Hayden, what are you going to do once you reach 100k subs? I don't know. What about like a karting event with subscribers? That'd be crazy. Like viewers. That'd be quite cool. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I subscribed as your 60k subscriber. Let's go, Orange. Let's go. How far away is Tombina from you? I'd say it's about an hour. I don't know. I've never been to his place. It is something I really should have done by now, being here in the Netherlands since March. But we're both very busy people. We are both very busy people. We stream quite a lot. You know, he does 5 to 6 days a week. I do 5 to 6 days a week. Do a wheel giveaway. Do you know, that's not a bad shout, Tyson. It is not a bad shout at 100k on YouTube. We're actually close to 100k on TikTok. That is only around the corner as well. I think we could do that next week. So that would be really, really cool if we do. Right, 24-hour open lobbies. Mate, that would be crazy, James. Crazy. I subbed to my new account. Let's go, Orange. Let's go. Beatster, thank you very much for the follow over on the Kick channel. Welcome in, welcome in. Drive 554 kilometers per the weekend. Should be able to do that. It's a sprint race weekend, so surely we should be able to go do that, but I'm going to do complete 4 sessions without damaging the car. Hopefully that's fine. 100k for a Hayden and Thomas collaboration. You mean Tombina? I need to speak to him, because I know a lot of you want it. We're live at similar times, but what I would say is I know that he's done co-op crew with Ben, and I feel like he'd probably want to do co-op crew again with Ben when they've both sort of settled down on their own streams. I imagine that's what they would like to do. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to do a co-op crew with Tom. He is faster than me though, so it would probably be difficult for me. And there he is, speaking of the devil. Ben's in the chat. But yeah, as I say, he already does it with Ben, so I imagine those two want to do it together. Even though I'm live at a similar time, those two have got a great co-op career mode, so I'm sure they're going to want to stick with that. But there's other ways I like to do collaborations with other content creators in the space. I just need to get my finger out of my arse and just kind of do it, because there's a lot of content that I want to make, and I just keep on talking about it, not doing it. So I need to do that. You and Tom co-op career would be great. The early birds co-op career. He's an Alpine driver, so he can go in the Alpine. I can go in the Ferrari, because I've got something coming for Ferrari for after we finish the next season of career. Or he can go in like Apex GP, and he can... I know you can't mod online, can you? It'd be cool if you could mod online. He could mod the Apex GP livery as Tom livery. That'd be quite cool. Right, Season 4 of career mode. Let's go then. Average cornering speed of... overtake 8 cars on track. That should be fine. Now, why is your finger... okay, don't ask those questions, Jack, all right? Don't ask those questions. You don't want to know the answer. Do you like my name? Ellen4 for life. Let's go. Victor, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in on the Twitch stream. Saf, sorry. Saf, please tell me you're not about to go to bed. Hayden, my Dutch Domehead, how are you? I'm doing very good. Ethan, how are you doing? 100k subs for an Among Us stream with Creator Series drivers. We should just do that as a wildcard anyway, right? We should just do that as a wildcard anyway. on 2 hours of sleep, big struggle. Saf, we need to be going to bed at a normal time, bro. Come on. 16 laps of the race weekend. Should be able to do that. We've got a sprint race, so come on. If we don't do that, then we're shocked. Right, R&D path. This is how things are looking, chat. Alpine's still an absolute rocket ship in the career mode, which sucks for us. It makes things really, really difficult, but we are still very slowly catching them up. Just have a look. Went to bed my usual time. Just woke up blimmin' early. Well, now you got to put up with my face. So sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Everyone create series should do a kart race. That'd be cool. Like all of us in a kart race. Scrap kart race. Just get us in like Formula Renaults and just go around that. That'd be quite fun. Am I doing career mode today? Yes, we are. That's what we're doing right now. Let's go into the next round. We get some weekly resources, which mean absolutely nothing because me and Charles Leclerc have 2 big egos, and neither of us wants to give up any positioning within the team. As we can see here, recognition 51% to 49%, and neither of us can upgrade any further until we get to 60%. So one of us needs to start going badly, and it's not going to happen. All right, we're both too good. Okay, so the car is not going to be upgrading any more. Hello, I'm Isa from TikTok. Welcome in over on the YouTube stream. Good to have you over here. In Season 4 career, is that what you mean? Yeah, we're in Season 4. Season 1, we did Alpine. I think we finished, like, 4th in the standings. Season 2 was with Mercedes. We lost out by 1 point to Lando Norris in the finale. And then Season 3, we won the championship with Mercedes. Now we're in Season 4. We've joined Ferrari. And Alpine have come out of the blocks with an absolute rocket ship, chat. An absolute rocket ship. For 60k, we are going to win both races. That's what we're going to try and do. Hey Hayden, I'm going out at 10:45. Nice. What are you up to? Hey bro, what's up? We are good. How are you doing? More saves today. Hopefully not, but if we need to make them, we'll make them. But I'm hoping we don't have to make more saves. Do I speak Vietnamese? I do, but I don't want to show off right now. So we're not going to do that. Just because, you know, I don't want to show off. You know, I want to stay humble. Okay. What driver do you think you drive like? I think I drive like Mr. Bean, to be honest. Am I still the fastest hands in the land? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. There ain't no save that's getting past me, Benjamin Daly. Right, let's go to track. As I feed my big Snorlax on Pokemon Sleep whilst we load this up. So, what should I give him? Let's give him some fiery herb. Going to Beverly to put money in my account for some bets on Saturday. Okay, nice. What are we betting on? No gloves today. Don't worry. We got the gloves. They're here. They just aren't on yet. Why? Because I need to use my phone. And the gloves, whilst you can use your phone, it's not perfect to use your phone. So, oh yeah, good point. Need to do booster packs. Yes, Safso, get on that booster. What did I get? I got a illustration rare Sentret, which was great. And then I got a shiny Nidoran and Nidorino yesterday. So, 3 packs, absolutely banging, chat. If you're wondering, where's the screen? I can't see the screen. Well, that's because I'm using a paid setup from VSE. And if I show this off, Alex Killen will personally fly over to the Netherlands, bend me over, and spank me so hard I won't be able to sit for a week. So, that is why I'm not showing you the screen, chat. Okay? You're not allowed to see the screen because of that. Look, okay, I love a good spank from Alex Gillen, but I want to be able to sit down for a week. So let's not do that, chat. Let's not do that. Right. Where's the setup? I need to get Discord up. Where is it? Gillen, don't spank me, please, sir. Right, okay. I know I tinkered with the setup a little bit when we did realistic performance. Because it was very on the front nose. Like, it was crazy how on the nose it was. I think I need to put my front brake bars up a little bit. Because the brakes on this car, holy moly, they are very, very sensitive. What are you already doing up? What are you... Look, I don't think you're all up. I've woken up. I think you're all just going to bed, to be honest. This is about your bedtimes. Right. Let's go. Sprint race weekends. We only get one. You lived early today? No, we are live always at this time. 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 9 a.m. UK time, 10 a.m. European time. That is when we are live, chat. All the time. All the time. If you don't know, get to know. All right? And if you want to make sure you never miss a live... Oh, that's what I mean about the brakes. That's what I mean about the brakes. The brakes on the career mode car are so sensitive. Mars, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Tia Met Maduk. Okay, right. Through here. Nice and easy. Okay, be careful of the brakes. Just breathe on them and the car will stop. This is crazy. Got up for work and forgot I'm off work. Hey, do you know what? That's not a bad thing. At least that means you get the rest of your day. You still get a full day. Right, okay. Let's get this track climatization done. Up brake bias even more. Yeah, I think we're going to have to. I think you're right about that. It is just crazy how good the car is now. Crazy how good this car is. Must be the water. Yeah, it must be the water. I agree. I agree. Then you have to kind of readjust. This is why I'm currently doing so bad in Creator Series. Because I'm so used to driving a Season 4 career mode car. Otherwise, I'll be smoking everybody, I feel like. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that, chat. Ignore that. How many Newton meters are we running? I think about 11 total. I think I run about 11 through the steering wheel base. And then I think that's dialed down maybe a little bit as well through the game. So I'm not too sure. Ah! That's okay. Just a little toxic. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Mr. Emphatic. Big chunky Fabio. Things we love to see. 209 gifted subs on the channel. Let's go. Let's go. Just a little toxic. Huge. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bruh, I run for... No, you don't. You lie about that, Ben. We've all used your steering wheel. Ben would use a Logitech G29 and that would still have too much force feedback for him. Alright. That G29 is heavy. Allow it. Allow it. Can I join the 100% race? Yeah, no. You're on the naughty boiler still. Ow. Maybe you can this week. We're going to assess you. We'll assess you on Saturday and Sunday. Off to reading. I read that as a reading festival. What are you reading? What books are you off to reading? Good luck. Have a great time, Louis. Talking about new means, Ben was right. Moser has 2 new bases, 21 and freaking 25. They copied. I still won't use a Moser. You still won't get me to use a Moser. You still won't get me to use a Moser. Mars is big. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Ryan Hay. That is a total of 9 on the channel. Let's go, Mars. Thank you very much, you legend. Okay, I'm improving. Exactly. Keep on improving. We'll get you back in. Hey, will you be live 5 days a week, though, the whole year? Maybe not the whole year, because every now and again I will have trips back to the UK and maybe like little work trips here and there. But I will try and stick to 5 days a week as much as I possibly can. And sometimes if I know I'm going to be away, then I'll stream on a Monday or a Thursday, which are my usual days off, and try and fill in the week that way. So, yeah. Next month when Moser sponsor Hayden. So I've got a new wheel, and it's the best ever. I used that R5, and honestly, it was the most painful experience ever. The force feedback was terrible compared to my CSL Elite, which was the belt-driven drive. And then the pedals were so smooth that even wearing shoes, you would slip off the brake pedal. No, not for me. Not for me. Not a fan. It's getting hot in here, so turn on your fan. Is that nice? That's nice on the legs. No, they sent me an R5 and an R5 bundle, and I used it once, and I straight away then took it off and never used it again. Right. What's this one? Is this race or is this quali? I don't know which one I selected. The race I missed this weekend, one of you or Timo will DNF and I won't be able to pick up any points. I don't think you'll be catching us to up. I don't think you'll be catching up to us anyway, James, okay? I'll be completely honest with you, bro. I don't think you're catching up to either of us in that community championship. Yeah. I don't know whether they sent me like a bad version, but it was, honestly, it put me off. You know it's bad when it puts you off. We've gotten quicker. Let's go, Atomic. Well, I look forward to seeing it. The pace improvements. I have a play date on Saturday. Let's go, Shannon. I look forward to that. No, the R5 isn't like a great one, but look, if you're going to send me something to want to promote, you should probably send me something good, right? I bet you didn't even have it figured. I literally asked you configurations, Fabio, and I remember you set it up with me. So if it wasn't figured up correctly, then that's on you, bro. That's on you. So I remember being in the VC being like, my Moser feels really weird, Fabio. Can you send me what you run? And you were like, yeah, run this, run this, run this. And I was like, it's still us. So either you don't know how to set up a steering wheel or it's bad. So which one is it? Which one are you going to say, Fabio?
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes time. Rain in 10 minutes.
Me and Fabio have a baby now. Oh, I'd enjoy making that. Moser has to be good on F125. So many front runners on pace using Moser in this game. Yeah, but they're also using Racing Line, right? I will say that within the game, there's definitely a bug with the Fanatec though. I will definitely say that. Oh, outside pay attention. Because at random points on tracks, you just lose force feedback out of nowhere. And then sometimes I'll be spamming down the gears and nothing happens and it's delayed. We've had that a few times, which is really frustrating. Which I know that a lot of users with a Fanatec have seen it happen. I don't know if that's just Fanatec though. I don't know if other wheel users have also experienced that. I think someone said they experienced it on a controller as well, which is crazy. Ah, that was close. That was close. That was close. Teammate Mardik has good recent memories of it. Yeah. Ben. Don't look, Ben. Don't look. Okay, it's gonna give you PTSD. Don't look at the track. It's fine. It's fine. God, Ben and Fabio are in the chat as well. Right, oh no. Guys, don't fight, please. Happens a lot on my Logitech though. Thought it was just it's cheap. Yeah, I think it's a bug in the game. But to be fair, are we surprised? A patch comes out and it breaks. I saw last night, Fabio was streaming. He was doing community races chat. Right, I saw... He went wide like this. He went wide like this on the exit of a corner. Like that. Got 6 seconds of penalties for doing that. He got 2 triple warnings in one off track. It was crazy. And then I saw the same thing happen in Mexico. He ran wide and like literally the same sort of thing. Ran wide by a millimeter, got a triple warning and a 3-second time penalty. It is funny because it happened to Fabio. And, you know, bro, just keep it on the track. Like, it's very, very simple. But it is quite funny. But it is also like, how do you fix things and then break more things at the same time? I never understand it. I'm not a coder, so I never would, but... Track extenders are criminals and must be punished by death. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, just keep it on the track, bro. All right? Those who beg, oh, we need to run reduced corner cutting because of this glitch, guys. We need to run reduced. No, just keep it on the track. It's very simple. You remember that one that was like the exit of Australia? Of the, it's like turn 4? Turn 4, the left-hander. You run wide there, you could get like a triple warning, right? Or a double warning. Okay. So how about you just don't run wide there? Like, how about you just keep it on the track? You know there's an issue. It's like when a driver does a track walk and goes, okay, this curve is a little bit high, so let's not hit that. They wouldn't go, oh, we need to not race this weekend because there's a curve that's a little bit high that's going to break my car if I drive over it. No, the FIA would be like, okay, don't drive over it then. We can look at maybe removing it, but just don't drive over it. So yeah, get on with it. As Alex Gillen famously says, just drive the car, bro. Just drive the car, but don't drive it off track. Exactly, Ben, exactly. My G29 goes heavy steering sometimes. That's a lie, Gamer. That G29 has never gone heavy in its life. Heavy for a G29 is about 0.05 Newton meters. Which is, funny enough, exactly the strength that Ben Daly uses when he drives. Right, there we go. That's the race program done. Can we do the qualifying one? I know that the AI are kind of weak around Spa. So let's see if we can do the qualifying. I say they're kind of weak, and then Zane Maloney is going to absolutely blitz the field. most likely. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ruben, Williams, and Casper, thank you very much for the follows over on the Twitch stream. Welcome in. Wouldn't it be fun to run Spa Reverse Absolute Chaos? I wish they do bring it on the next game. Come over to my house. I'm going to watch you gas out on my settings, bro. All right, all right. I'm basically Fabio strength now. Crazy. So you basically can turn about 2 corners, and then you've got no stamina. Fabio is gym strength. No stamina in there at all, bro. There's no stamina in there. He's a 1 rep max kind of guy. It's the wrong person to be confirmed. Kai is actually the world's fastest, the world's strongest sim racer in Creator Series. Right, qualifying pace. Let's give this a go. I'm tired. Yeah, exactly. You know it. You know it. Does 2 laps. I'm tired. So what was the position in the British GP yesterday? In the first one, the race never got wet, which was so weird, even though it was raining. So we finished in P9 in that one, and then in the second race, oh, that's a bit bad. In the second race, we managed to win that one thanks to a Zane Maloney puncher. Go, go, go. What's his Twitch name? I'm live across all platforms right now under the same name. Hayden Gullis across all of them. So if you want to come and watch me on a different platform, feel free to go do so. I do see all of the chats though, chat. So feel free to stay where you are if you just want me to talk to you. Must be the water. Exactly. Exactly. OnlyFans. You haven't got that one up yet, Ben, but that's a special link just for you, bro. Just for you. What's the name of this game? This is F1 25. Right. Nice and tidy. Let's keep it on the track. Don't grind on any curbs. One thing this car does not like, it's grinding. Even though it's a dirty little girl. Oh! That was really wide. That was okay. That was okay. Do I like tennis? No. I prefer paddle. I play paddle from time to time. But I've never really played tennis. Not something I've ever got into. Even watching it as well. Oh, this qualifying pace program is just so broken. Like, it is impossible to beat. This is something that's been in the game since, like, F1 2016, I think. The broken qualifying practice program. But I've got a trick up my sleeve, chat. I know how to beat this. I know how to beat this. We're going to beat the target time. Come on! Yes! Okay, that's a great quali lap. It's a great quali lap, chat. Great quali lap. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Let's return to garage. And let's get into qualifying, chat. Let's do this. Let's get into qualifying after setting the blistering pace across that corner. Is teammate Marduk a clean or dirty driver? The dirtiest. The dirtiest. That guy jumped in a pool of mud and rolled around in it. That's how dirty he is. Justin, thank you very much for the follow. There was a game or two where they made the programs more achievable and then just went back to blur. Yeah, they were like, we fixed our game. Nah. We don't need to do that. We need to make it. We need to make it. So if people complain, then they're talking about our game. And just to be fair. All right, Outgamer, what are you on about, bro? What are you on about? What are you chatting about in there? Right, we're tired from session. Let's get into qualifying, chat.
Practice is officially over. Until next
Where do you
time,
get your setups?
goodbye.
I get my setups from VSE, chat. VSE. What is my favorite circuit? I don't necessarily have like an all-time favorite for me is Hockenheim, but it is not on the game anymore. But on the game, I'd probably say the likes of Spa, Silverstone, Monaco. Just don't say that to Arab or F1 Race Stars. Oh, get me on F1 Race Stars. Check Alex's Instagram story. Do I have to? Is it worth it? Is it going to be worth it, though? What wheel do you boys think is the best for, like, 200, 250? If you want, like, budget, I'd say a Logitech. Whilst I do take the mick out of it for not having a lot of strength, it is a really good basic budget wheel to get yourself started. In using a wheel and get that muscle memory and learn how to use one. And then once you get a bit more budget, then you can maybe look to Thrustmaster, which is what I used for my first wheel. That's here. Now I use Fanatec. And I love Fanatec. Do I have a favourite song? I don't think so. Ah, crap. I've accidentally selected that we're going to do a full race weekend chat for this. No! I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, we're going to skip quali. We're going to skip quali for the main one. We'll do the sprint quali, but we're going to skip quali for the main race. But let's get your predictions in the chat for this qualifying right now, chat. Where do you think we are going to finish? Where do you think we are going to finish in this qualifying session? Get your predictions in the chat. Get your predictions in the chat. We've got Max the Wolf saying P1, Safso says P1, Ethan says P20, Shannon P4, Just Little Toxic says P3, Orange P1 or P2, Tom Cattle P5, Shannon P4, Julian P2, Christian P3, Siamos P16, Tio Norby P5, Lil Wayne says P3, Freddie P2, Mnelza says top 10, Harry says P7, Oscar Jack says P4, Harvey P6, Bobby P2, Football Genius P2, Charles P8, Dan P3, Dimmy P3, XXXF1 P6, Jack P6, James P29, Jack, again, if you have set that prediction and there's not another mod in chat, please make sure you are around to end it. Unlike yesterday, where it was running for the whole race. Right, let's go and do... I think I've not left this... No, we're going to get one lap. We only get one set of tyres, so we'll do one lap, chat. One lap in Spa as we try and go for pole. No puts 50% Budapest because Spa is better. That's not a bad shout. We can do that. We can do that. Good morning, XXXF1. Good morning. Welcome to you. Welcome. We can go. That wasn't me. No, that's fine. I'm just reminding. That's all good. Right, okay. Soft tyres on the car. Let's go for it, chat. Let's go for it. Let's go for drive out. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, guys, everyone be aware. The car's
I'm good, thank you. Dylan Max says P2. Sean says P2. Teddy says P3. Maxi says disqualified. Jensen says, please reply. Welcome in, Jensen. Hello. Is it worth getting a full sim cockpit like yours? I love it. It depends on the space that you have and the money you have, really. And whether you want it or not. But yes, I mean, I want a sim rig like Tom's because it's super freaking cool. Neoke and Petru, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. If you are new around here, chat, as I say, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you never miss out on a live stream, hit that follow button or subscribe if you're watching on the YouTube stream. Favorite corner at Spa? Maybe P1? Maybe P1? I think. It's satisfying when you get it right, I would have to say. Right, Sonny Hayes overtakes us. That's okay. That is okay, chat. You got the space for a Tom Star rig? Just about. I've measured it. At least the one from Conspit would just about fit. It would go right up to the shelves. I don't know about the Bizarro one, whether that would fit.
We've been pushed down to
But the question is, Ben, it's not about whether it fits or not. It's like, can you get it into your office? And that might be difficult, okay? That one might be difficult. So I'm not sure. If it comes in 2 parts, then yes. If it doesn't, it's going to be very difficult. I'll have to ask the landlord, can we take out the window for the day so I can use a crane to get it in? Which I believe that's how Yorick got his sim rig when he was living in like Amsterdam. I remember seeing like stories of him taking out the window and having like, yeah, a crane to get in. If I get one, I have to go in my garage. Why do I say it like that? Garage. That's fair. That's fair. Right, let's see what we can do in qualifying chats. Let's round out the final corner, and away we go. 1 in the chat if you think we can get pole. 2 in the chat if you think we're going to be sad little loser that's not going to be P1 in this qualifying session. Spa, historically, we have run well at, but it's usually had a bit of mixed weather. What else would you call it? A garage, not a garage. Garage is like the American, right? Garage is English. Right, here we go. Senna. Give me that suck, Senna. Give me that 1980s suck. Let's go. Right, okay. A little bit of DRS from Ayrton Senna. Down the straight to Le Com. Le Com, all right. Through Le Com now. And we go through the left, the right, and back through the right again. And in towards Rivage. Keep it nice and tidy. Only green at the moment. I think we might have the pace through Sector 2. Not entirely sure though, chat. As long as we just keep it out of the corner of no name's gravel that we've made that mistake many a time before. As we're running a little bit low on fuel. Nah, that's fine. The fuel will make it. The fuel will make it, chat. We'll be okay on that one. Right, in towards this tricky chicane. Very easy to run wide on the exit of this corner. You just get on the power a little bit too early, and that can cost you a lot of time. And we completely missed the apex through there, but apexes are people too, okay? They don't want to get hurt. Purple through the middle sector. Keep burning the battery down to about that much left. I maybe have burned it a little bit too much, looking at the green bar chat. I know some of you think, no, what are you on about? You've got 40% left. No, the green bar next to it, that's what we have to be looking at qualifying. Right, hard on the brakes at the 100-meter board. Now open up the bus stop chicane. Really cut the inside as much as we can possibly get away with. Back on the power. DRS and ERS burnt to the line. And that is good enough for... Is it good enough for pole position? No. No, it is not. No, it is not. Let me guess who's on pole. Is it Zane Maloney? Of course. By 2 tenths of a second. Nothing can beat that Alpine. They're so quick. I'm even rapid compared to the rest of the AI. But Zane Maloney... is insane. Strict corner cutting, nowhere to be seen. Get that strict corner cutting out of the career mode. I want to be looking at chat for about most part of the stream. All right, I look at the game about 2 seconds of the whole stream. The rest is looking at you lot. Canny Peng and Skill, thank you very much for the follows. Oh man, I voted 150 on poll. Look, okay, Zane Maloney is rapid. Okay, it is Formula 1, which is Zane Maloney, and then the rest of us are all below. Tio, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I said P2. That's okay. Hide pod? What do you mean? How many cars are on the grid for this? 22. 22 cars. We need to have a word with the FI. Exactly. You think I read the chat even more than Fabio? Fabio doesn't read the chat. He ignores his TikTok. He only reads Twitch. Do I know Tom Bina? We all know Tom Bina. We all know Tom Bina. Can't escape Tom Bina. I was correct for once. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right, let's get into the race then, chat. P2 is going to be a 100% sprint race as we try and tackle the mighty Zane Maloney, who is insane. Illegal car. Tom Bina has gone into the Alpine factory. He's tinkered with that car, and he has made it the rocket ship that it is. All the illegal things. All the illegal things he's put on there. I think I was the only one to vote pole. Should have voted P2 or P3. I mean, look, we got Zane Maloney in it. In that Alpine. It would be smart. Thank you very much for the kind words, Doc says. Appreciate you. Welcome in. This qualifying gives Hamilton Verstappen 2021 rivalry with a gap to the rest of the field. We are just insane. Sadly, though, we make way too many mistakes. And that has taken us kind of out of the championship. But there's still a lot of points up for grabs, chat. There's no rain in the sprint race, so let's get ready for it. 15 laps of the sprint. Without any further ado, let's get ourselves underway. Still sounds like a problem with your throat. Just get a little bit raspy from time to time, but it's all fine. It is all okay. Let's get some predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we are going to finish in this race, chat? Do I watch F1? Of course. What sort of F1 fan would I be if I didn't watch it? Safso says P1. Ben says P20. Hater, get him out of here. We've got Finn says P2. William says P1. Bobby P3. Hemmer P1. Jad P4. Julian P1. Sandy P103. Christian P2. OV Raceway P3. Long Live P1. Freddie P1. Brian P5. Stan P1. Dara, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Ruin P2. Football Genius P2. Hamer P1. Bobby P3. Ilwama, let's go for P1. Rapid Formula says P not available. Dude Sweden P2. Lol Rev P2. Timmy P3. Casper P2. We've got K1M P2. 18 P3, Andrea P3, Tyler and Lewis, thank you for the follows. Tyler says P5, Chris says P1, Tizzy said P5, Sean says P2, Alec, thank you much for the flaming tyre. Who is says P7, Long Live or P2, Shannon P2, Max Wolf, it's weird that Prost and Lauda are not in driver icons. True, but maybe they just haven't bought the rights. Why the Ferrari? Any reason off for Faith? Because everybody wants to win in the Ferrari. And we can change them, okay? Alright? Trust me. It's like a toxic relationship. I believe I can change them. I believe that I can fix them. Are we deluded?
Up on pole position.
Quite possibly.
And Houdon
Are we
completes the
going to
front
do
line.
it? Time will
Considering
tell.
the rest of the
Adam
group,
Cox
we
says
have
P3.
Norris,
Max says
Verstappen,
P1. Arctic Duck
Charles
P4.
Leclerc, and
Dimmy says
Pierce.
P5.
Hayes,
Alpine created Ferrari
Senna,
2019. No, they created
Tsunoda,
W11,
and Sacco Sullivan.
RB19. They
Piastri,
met head on. The
Russell,
front nose is kind of like
Alpine,
slotted like that.
and Colapinto.
Was born was this Alpine,
Gasly,
which is like even
Lawson,
better than its predecessors.
Andrea
It's
Kimi
insane.
Antonelli,
Timmy
and Paul Aaron,
Rudolfo,
Albon,
thank you very much for the follow.
Sainz,
Welcome in. Right, without any further ado then, chat, let's get into the sprint race for the Belgian Grand Prix. Looking at the strategy
here
for
we go.
today,
I know what you can do.
we're good on
Don't
tyre
let me
wear,
down.
so that's what we like to see. Could we even run soft tyres, chat? Can we run soft tyres? Is that a strategy we can do? No. It will give us a little bit of performance at the beginning. The mediums have, like, weirdly more of a drop-off than... No, they have a shorter drop-off. Never mind. The mediums will be better for the most part of the race. So, without any further ado, chat, let's get into the race today. Let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's rev the engine, and away we go. One pit strategy. No pit strategy today, chat. No pit strategy. No pit strategy today. I'm into neutral. That's not good. Chat or mod, can anyone answer my question? I know he's busy. What's your question? All these guys except one are real-life racing drivers. What, in the career mode? Well, we've got Zane Maloney, who is an F2 driver and now a Formula E driver. Jonas Schiefer is an AI driver. I don't know how he got on the grid. I don't know who he paid to get on the grid. We've also got Sonny Hayes and Joshua Pierce that are from the F1 movie. They're currently in the career mode as well. I really have to read those graphics properly. I generally don't understand them and then wonder why my strategies are so trash. Yeah, we just kind of wing it a lot of the time, and that's why we get it wrong a lot of the time.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions
Badass. Badass. You're badass. Oh, welcome in Scotty Designs on the TikTok chat. Welcome in. Ethan Siege, thank you very much for the follows on TikTok. Welcome in. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. It's going to help me go that little bit faster, gives me an extra bit of brake horsepower. So if you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you do it like Max has done, like Finley, Ben Haig. Thank you very much for the follow. Does he only read Twitch chat? No, I do not, Dreamy. How freaking dare you? I see all my chats. We've got YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. They're all in front of me. I see every single one of you. OG Besh, thank you for the follow. ZD, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. How much is that on PlayStation? I think it's like £70, something like that. I don't know. You're saying that Schiefer is a custom driver EA have made. Exactly. They put their driver, their own custom driver in this race to spy on me and to make a shambles of my career mode. And yet he's proving that he's a shambles. You're really good at F1, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Jet2 forever. Nothing beats you. Thank you very much for the follow. Who is Maloney? Maloney's a Formula E driver. He raced in F2 last season. He's been promoted to Alpine. As Tom Biener likes to call him, he is Water Maloney. He is Water Maloney. How can you add Apex GP in the game? I think you need to have the Iconic Edition, and then you can add them into your career modes. I have subscribed. Let's go. OV Raceway, thank you very much for the subscription. Do you think the McLaren MP4-4 is the best car ever? No, I think that is the FW14B. We've got just there, behind me, just there. We've also got the MP4-4. That's behind me as well. Right, let's line up on the grid then, chat. And let's see what we can do. I'm going to be pointing this directly at Mr. Water Maloney. 0.2. We are happy with that. Let's see what we can do. Yo, thanks for the shout out. No problem, Ethan. Let's see what we can do then, chat. I'd like to subscribe. Let's go, Reese. Thank you very much. Welcome into the stream. And let's try and do this. Wait for the last cars to line up onto the grid. And we are ready to go for the sprint race in Belgium. The lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing here in Spa. And Water Maloney gets off to a fantastic start as we're going to have a look on the inside of Zane. Very late on the brakes. We squeeze him out on the outside. Oh, that's a terrible, terrible turning circle between me and Zane Maloney there. But we do get the position. We move up into second place. Lando Norris gets us as we were so focused on Zane Maloney. But we do get the slipstream all the way on the run down to Lecombe. Down the Kemmel straight, following the slipstream of Lando Norris. Now to the outside into Lecombe. Zane Maloney having a look, can't find his way through. And outside of Norris, we sneak past. Maloney and Norris are fighting, and that might give us a chance to break away slightly. Norris stays ahead of Maloney. That is fantastic news for me in this race, but I need to try and stay ahead of the McLaren driver over the course of the next few laps. If we fail to do that, they're going to come back at me with the DRS chat because the straight line speed of the AI is unbelievable. Are we doing a full season? Almost. We switched in 2 reverse tracks, which was Austria and Britain. And we've taken out Vegas. We've taken out Qatar and Abu Dhabi. We will finish out Vegas this season. Right. Maloney and Norris still behind. They are going to be staying, I think, in my DRS. They're very, very quick as it stands right now. Chat. Oh, especially if I do silly mistakes like that where I just tap my wheel into the grass there and the gravel. That's not good at all. Who's my favourite F1 driver and team? Favourite driver of all time is Jenson Button. As for team, I don't really have a favourite team. I quite like a lot of the teams, so I don't really have one. Hayden under investigation for dangerous driving. There was nothing dangerous about it, guys. We went up the inside. Zane Maloney bottled it as we go side by side with Norris. Oh, a little bit of a touchy there. And Norris, with better traction, out of the bus stop chicane, moves past us and back into the lead of the race. But we do get DRS now on this lap. But we got to watch out for the mighty Alpine. The straight line speed of that car is unbelievable, chat. Let's burn the battery. Down in towards Eau Rouge and Radion. Follow closely to Lando Norris, and let's see if we can get that overtake done on the run through Eau Rouge. I'm pretty sure he lifted through Eau Rouge and Radion. We get the DRS now. Use the ERS, use the battery. 4/10 the gap. Let's see if we can fly past the McLaren of Lando Norris. We go to the left-hand side once again at Lecombe, around the outside of Lando, and it is job done. Does Maloney follow us through? They go side by side once again. I'm too busy watching their own battle, and we slot back. It's business as usual, exactly where we were as we started the run to Blanchimont. So we're still in the lead. Norris is in second, Maloney's in third. I would love it if Charles Leclerc manages to sneak his way past St. Maloney in this race, whilst we are too busy fighting each other. Maybe Charles Leclerc can get into the fight as well. But we'll have to wait and see, chat. We'll have to wait and see. The AI have so much more grip. They do, but we can manipulate the AI. We can put them in places that we know that they're going to back out of corners. So whilst they do struggle, or whilst we do struggle against them and their traction, we can use it to our advantage. We go purple through Sector 1 and Sector 2. Trying to drive away from Lando Norris here, but their traction and their straight line speed is just so difficult. Monaco is so hard. I love Monaco. I love Monaco. It is difficult, but when you get it right, it is so satisfying. Right, through there, open up this corner. That's how I like to take this corner. So maximize it. Now, Lando Norris is going to have one hell of a run down in towards Lecombe on me.
Keep this up. Well done.
So let's see what he can do through there, chat. Your alarm woke me up. Let's go, let's go. Looks like me and Much woke up at the same time. Were you cuddling last night? Cute. I rate it. I respect it. Right. 6/10 is the gap to Lando Norris. Does he have enough straight line speed with DRS to go for the overtake? I don't know. I think even with the AI power, they might struggle, but I tell you who doesn't. Zane Maloney up into now P2 in this race. Norris and Maloney still fighting. It's not over yet, but I think Maloney is going to close that door and move up into P2. But we've broken away to just over 1 second. If we can keep that on Maloney, then maybe, just maybe, we can hold on to this position and not have to worry about fighting him, and he can instead fight with Lando Norris. But we'll wait and see, chat. We will wait and see. Main Zaloni, maybe Guats, maybe. Welcome into the chat. How are you doing? BRB, getting breakfast. What are you getting, Doc? What are you getting for breakfast? Right, come on, through the right. Nice and tidy. Keep it tidy through here. Pearson, Sonny Hayes switch teams in career mode? I don't think so. I think they stay with Apex GP. There's been no changes at Apex GP so far, and I don't think Apex GP hire any other drivers. Bacon and eggs! I'm jealous. That sounds great. Gaetano and Bubak, thank you much for the follows. Welcome in. Shitchiki, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, that's grass. And to TMM as well, thank you for the follow. Right. Nice knees on the brakes through here. Grats, I want you to not look, okay, bro? Don't look at the stream. I'm good, Grats, but don't look at the stream. Okay, I don't want you to get PTSD of the run through Lecombe, okay? Oh, no, that's deep. That's going to allow a chance for Zane Maloney. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. No, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. Even burning the battery, we cannot keep him back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, here he comes. Charles Leclerc gets past Lando Norris. Things we love to see, but I think he might lose out on DRS to Norris. So it might have been actually a really stupid overtake. Here comes Zane Maloney in the rocket ship that is that Alpine, but he's not close enough. He's not close enough to go for that overtake, and we hold on to P1 for the time being. But this fight is not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. We know how quick that Alpine is. We've still got a lot of laps to go to try and hold the Alpine off and see if we can win the sprint race. It's only 1 point difference, but it is 1 point we would like to score over Zane Maloney. And hopefully we can do that, chat. Hopefully we can do that. RIP to the driver who died here. Indeed. How come second Alpine is nowhere to be seen? Because it's just a randomized... Right, Alpine spent so much money on their car, they had no more money on their drivers. So they had to go for a driver who was in F2 that's moved to Formula E. And they also had to go for a driver who has never existed before. They literally had to create a driver in a test tube in order to get a driver on this game. And that test tube driver is not good. He is awful. Here comes Zane Maloney. Look at that. Look at that speed. I'm in hot lap. And he is just continuing to catch all the way on the run down to bus stop. As we're going to open up this corner through the right and the left just to try and stay ahead of Zane Maloney. I don't know what's wiser, chat. Whether to try and let him through on the run down to the bus stop, or whether he would still be quick enough to hold that position over me. It doesn't help when I make mistakes like that. Into hot lap mode. Let's see if he catches up a little bit too much. I don't know why I went into none. I don't know what I was doing there. He might catch up too quickly through here. Have to back off. He backs off by about a tenth. Not even that. But here comes Zane Maloney. He's so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I can force him all the way to the inside line. He's still on the inside. Round the outside of Zane. Come on. Wheel to wheel the Alpine driver. Yes, he's still there though. Come on. Come on. Fight him. Fight him. Go to the inside. You're going tight, Zane Maloney. No way. You're going tight. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. This is going to be tough, chat. This is going to be tough. Zane Maloney is so quick in that Alpine in a straight line. There's not a lot I can do apart from play a few little tactics on trying to keep him tight on the inside, compromise his lines through corners, and try and switch him back through the corners as well at Le Con. That's got to be my only chance of trying to snag a victory in this race. Maloney is rapid. It is allowing Charles Leclerc to come back into the fray. As we know, Leclerc is very fast in that Ferrari as well. I think he's the highest rated driver on the game as of right now, so we got to watch out for him. Here comes Zane Maloney again. And there's not a lot I can do through here. He backs out of it. He backs out of it. He doesn't want it through Blanchimont. We're going to hold the car in the middle of the circuit. That will not give him a chance to go for an overtake. He'll go to the outside line now, into the bus stop chicane. Oh my god. Look at how late he is on the brakes, chat. That is crazy. That is crazy. Around the outside, I hold it still. But that was insane from Zane Maloney. He's back on the inside. Can we switch it back? We've got Leclerc still there. Well, we will get DRS on Zane Maloney, but that might not be enough, chat. That might not be enough. Because, as we know, Zane Maloney is rapid. He will back off through here. For some reason, the AI, way too quick now. They back off through that corner. We do get the DRS on Zane Maloney. Do we have enough straight line speed? Yes, we do. At least with battery and DRS, we can challenge Zane Maloney just about. And we move back up into the lead of this race. But this is a very interesting battle that is going to hopefully go down all the way to the end of this race, chat. And see if we can fight him. See if we can fight him for this championship. Of course, remember, he is about 100 points ahead of us right now. A DNF in any race for Zane Maloney would be perfect in his championship to give us a chance to fight it. F1 Lime, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. If you're on around the chat, do hit that follow button. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, with career modes on Tuesday, Wednesdays and Fridays, and online races on Saturdays and Sundays. So if you want to be any part of that, make sure you hit that follow button and you never have to miss a stream. As we are continuing to fight here with Zane Maloney in the race. Joey, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Thank you, Donny, Charlie. Keep them coming. Joey as well. Dreamy. Right, here comes Zane Maloney once again. Once again, I'm just going to put my car in the middle. He can go left or right of me. But if he doesn't do either of those, then that's fine. We can hold this position. He goes to the left again. And he can outbrake me into the bus stop chicane. So has better brakes in that Alpine. Around the outside we go. And we hold on to it again. Okay, this is good. This is good. When does Crazy we start up again after Saturday? The 13th of September. Zane Maloney not having a look into the first corner. That's going to be tricky for me. With having no DRS now. We've got to try. We've got to try, chat. There's no way he's going to go for it in towards Eau Rouge and Radion. Yeah, he's too close here. And now we burn the battery. Up the hill. Up the hill. It gives us a little boost, but not a lot. There's not a lot we've got here, chat. Make him get offensive. Make him go to the inside. Stay tight on that inside. He might be able to cut back to the racing line, though, chat. He doesn't. Oh, no, he does. He does. He does. And I think that is race over, chat. I think that's battle over with Zane Maloney. That Alpine is just way too quick. I'm going to try and stay on him through the corners if we can. But Maloney has got an illegal Alpine ahead of us. That engine is illegal, chat. And he also doesn't suffer with dirty air at all. The car is rapid on the straights, and it is built for combat. What am I supposed to do to fight that, chat? What am I supposed to do to fight against a car like that? It is crazy. We've got Charles Leclerc right on our tail, who I reckon could challenge Zane Maloney, maybe. But I'm not too sure if now that he's in free air, he'll be able to drive away. But we're going to try and hold on to him, chat, as much as we possibly can in this race. And stick with the mighty Alpine all the way on the run through Blanchimont. Look at the pace he's got. The traction out of corners. Even with slipstream, there's not a lot I can do. Charles Leclerc now on the attack. I don't really want us two to go side by side because it will compromise us and hurt us in this race. I'm trying to hold on to any little bit of battery we have. Leclerc has a look up the inside. What are you doing, bro? Come on, we can lose. We're going to lose the win here if you fight us. What are we doing? Let's not do this, Leclerc. Come on. Come on. We can stay with him. We can maybe get him back. We got to believe, chat. We got to believe. 1 in the chat if you think we can get it back. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get Zane Maloney back in this race. 2 if you do not. I'm out of battery, though. That's going to make things very, very difficult. Very, very difficult in this race. If I can just stay in the DRS of him, then who knows? Who knows what we can do here? DRS off of Zane Maloney. Let's try and keep with him. Not quite close enough, though. And on battery, things are not looking great. We're still sticking with him, though. And that's at least something, chat. If we can still stay with him with the ERS, that'll be good. And build up the battery once again for an attack on the next lap. But we just need to try and stay with him. I think we're slightly faster through the corners, which is helpful, but dirty air is our issue. That's our biggest burden, chat, is the dirty air. So let's keep on pushing. Run it a little bit wide. No, that was fine. 4 tenths still the gap to Zane Maloney. Let's try and stay with him. Good morning, Hayden. Chat, how are we doing? We're doing well. Thank you much, KG7. Welcome in. Charles is faster than you. Sorry, I did not understand the message. You were breaking up. Can you repeat the message, please? I couldn't understand it. Try that again. Try that again. Answer, mister. Defend like lion. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, but there's not a lot I can do here on this straight. They're so fast. Charles Leclerc having a look on me all the way through here. There's not a lot I can do. He doesn't challenge. That's good. That's good. Doesn't compromise my line. That allows me to get a little bit closer to Zane Maloney. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, chat. Come on. They've got the best engine. They are rapid. That's why. Alpine are rapid in this game now. In Season 4 of this career mode. I think I've had a terrible exit that I might lose DRS here. And once again on the battery, I think I'm a little bit better than I was on the last lap. But I still don't think I'm going to be close enough to challenge Zane Maloney in this race. We get the DRS. We're down to 12%. We're a little bit better. There is a yellow flag on track. What has happened down into the bus stop? I think it's sorted itself out. I'm not too sure if that's a car that's DNFing or no, it's a car that's had a spin. But it is no cause for a safety car because we never get safety cars in this career mode. But it's lap 9 out of 15. We are continuing to try and stick with Zane Maloney in this race. A little loss of traction through there. We should have better tyre wear than the AI. So that might give us a chance, chat. They're cheating, though, if you have a better engine. They are cheating. They are cheating. They have an illegal engine. They have an illegal engine. So we got to try our best, though. The FIA said, no, we will not do anything about it. We've checked and can confirm they have an illegal engine, but we don't want to do anything about it. Flav has paid them off. Tom Bina has paid them off as well. It's all Tom Bina's fault. Okay, 6 tenths here. Let's burn a little bit of battery down to about 50. Still not a lot, though. And Charles Leclerc rapid on the run through Blanchimont. I need to try and catch up as it's over a second now. Come on, come on, come on. We don't get DRS here. Come on! Come on. Stay close if we can. That's the best exit I've had so far. It's still not great, though. Right, I'm going to keep the battery. I've got the DRS. Let's keep the battery. I need to build it up, chat, so I can get a fantastic run all the way through Blanchimont and in towards this straight here. This is where I'm going to be able to get him back if we have any chance, chat. This is what we need to do. So, once again, nice and speedy through this section of corners. Let's gain. Look at that. Look at the time gain. Look how much better we are compared to the Alpine through the corners right now. We're able to ditch Charles Leclerc, which is great as well. Stay close to Zane Maloney on the brakes. Nice. 2 tenths is the gap right now. Can we get him, chat? Can we get him? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. Why would the FIA do nothing about it? I don't know. I asked them. Oh, that's very wide. That lost us time. I asked them. They said, nope, we're blind. We don't see it. Crazy. We showed them the documentation. It was unbelievable, chat. I think Jonas Schiefer has paid them off. He's the 4th Jonas brother. He's not very good at racing, I can tell you that, because he's in that Alpine. He's way down the field. Right. Zane Maloney will drive away. We've got a lot more battery this time around. So if we can just stay in the DRS of Maloney and then save a little bit more. We've got a yellow flag on track again.
Track is clear, green flag.
Yellow flag on track again. Not for us, though. I think it's Hayes who is having an issue, sadly, for the Apex GP driver. And he's going to pull over, retire from the race. And I think that's going to take him out of it. That's so deep. That could lose us DRS here. Burn.
Okay,
Down to
no
50.
issues.
We're going to keep it
Fire
there.
out.
I've got the DRS. Right, the next lap, we're going to go for it, chat. We've built up the battery. The next lap is when we're going to go for it. Yo, is the Evolving Skies box closed? It is. I've got a booster box and I've got an ETB. I think you're seeing the ETB behind me. But yes, it is sealed. And it will stay sealed. Because there is not a Moonbryon in there. I know there's not a Moonbryon. I don't know. There could be. You never know. But I'm not going to risk there being a Moonbryon in there for just getting a load of normal cars. Oh, that's not a good line through that corner. I'm going to use a little bit of battery just to stay with him and not lose out on Zane Maloney in this race. Come on. Come on, Zane Maloney. We can do this. Pigeon Man, Giraffe Faces, thank you much for the follows. Chat, can we win this race? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Hayden, catch him. I'm trying my best, Jimmy. I'm trying my best. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can catch up to Zane Maloney in this race. 2 if you don't. Right, burn the battery. Down to 70. Down to 70. That's going to help us. That is going to help us, chat. And then the rest of it on the run to Lecombe. Through here. Maximize that corner. Yes, we're so good through there, chat. We're so good through there. Right, down to 60 here. Oh, he's slow. Let's go. We can get him back, chat. We can do this. We can take back the lead of the sprint race. Come on. Burn it all. Let's get him back. Let's get him back, chat. Let's get back in the lead of this race. Zane Maloney, give me that toe of that mighty Alpine. We pull to the outside line. It's side by side with the Alpine driver. He's still on the inside. He backs out of it. We take the lead of the Belgian sprint race. And after a few laps stuck behind him, having to build up battery again, we're back in front. We are back in front of this race, chat. That's huge. But can we get away now? Can we get away? That's where it's going to be difficult. 1.5s I'm seeing in chat. There's a few people on the fence. You're not allowed to be on the fence. We must go for it. We must not settle for P2, chat. We never settle for P2. We go for it. I think that corner's flat, and I'm being a pussy. I'm pretty sure I can take that corner flat. Come on. Oh, a little bit wide through there. It's not helped. We know where Zane Maloney's going to be fastest, and that is the run down to the bus stop chicane, chat. And I think we use that to our advantage. We let him go. We don't fight him. We let him go through here. If he wants that overtake, he can have it. We can get the DRS back off him. He's not going for it, though. I think he's being smart. I think he could be being smart. No, there he goes. Good. Oh, Charles Leclerc nearly cut him off there. That was close. And now we have the battery to fight him. Come on. We're running out of laps here. 3 laps remaining. Let's not make any big mistakes. 3 laps remaining in this Belgian Grand Prix sprint race. Do we have him in our back pocket now? He obviously has a lot of pace on the straights, chat. A lot of pace on the straights. He'll lift off a little bit here. Can we save some battery? Do I need to burn battery? I do. He's a little bit fast again. Now we get the DRS. Now we can turn off the ERS. Here we go. Following in the slipstream of Zane Maloney. We keep him tight to the inside. We switch it back over to the normal line. Oh, it's very, very close between me and the Alpine driver. Tight wheel-to-wheel battle, but we take it back. We take back the position. Zane Maloney has to give up on that one. Charles Leclerc is there waiting in the wings. And that could become a problem, chat. If Charles Leclerc gets involved and takes us out of the fight for the win, then we are in trouble. Then we are in trouble, but let's see. How far are we in the career? We are in season 4. That is very, very wide. That allows Zane Maloney back through. I don't want to be ahead here. I want to be ahead in the next few corners. No, he's cutting off that. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got the battery. We got the battery, chat. We got the battery. It's okay. We got the battery. Just no more mistakes like that. We need to lock in, chat. We need to lock in now. Okay. I'm going to go away for a moment. I'm not going to look at chat too much because I've got Charles Leclerc all over my tail, which is going to become a problem in this race. Charles, what are we doing here, bro? What are we doing here? Team, where are the Ferrari team orders? Hayden is faster than you, exactly. Oh my god, what a drift through there. That was crazy. That was nearly all over. Big rear lock up there. Big rear lock up. Look at us. No! No! I will not look at you. Not anymore, Doc. Especially you, Doc. I'm not looking at you. Right, we need to get past Walter Maloney here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What wheel am I using? I'm using a Fanatec CSL DD+. That's what I use. Right, 45% on the battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get past him. Let's get past him and then let's save the battery for the push on the final lap. Come on, come on, come on. He'll go defensive. We'll go around the outside here. In towards Lecombe. Wheel to wheel with Zane Maloney. We've got it. We've got it, chat. Back into the lead of the race with 2 laps left to go. 2 laps to try our best at holding on to this position. I know I'm not going to run away through the corners. So let's run it in none mode as we go through the corners just to save the battery. That little bit more. And stop Zane Maloney from having so much battery over us. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on going into medium mode. Zane Maloney won't be close enough here to go for an attack. He'll get close, but he won't be close enough. So keep it in medium. Sorry, none all the way through these corners. And then he's going to get the traction off of this next corner here. We're very high on the battery. We want to let him through, but we don't want to let Charles Leclerc through. If Leclerc gets through, then we're in big, big trouble, chat. We're in big, big trouble. Right, here comes Zane Maloney. He'll go to the right-hand side through Blanchimont. It's wheel-to-wheel between the two of us once again through this corner. Very, very close, tight racing between me and the Alpine. Maloney makes it through. And Charles Leclerc will not get past as well. That's perfect. That is perfect for us. We can win this race, chat. We can win this race, but I need Charles Leclerc to work with me. Not against me.
Mate, this is the final lap
Last lap of this race. Yep, got ya.
Lap.
Oh, very close on the braking there to the back of Zane Maloney's car. I think he's struggling a little bit on front tyre wear. Tyres for us, we're pretty decent. 20% on the fronts. Use the battery all the way through here. All the way up Eau Rouge and Raidillon. Let's go. Let's go. Have we maxed out our straight line speed though? A little bit too early. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're not going any faster. Around the outside of Zane Maloney into Lecombe. It's tight. It's wheel to wheel, but we've got it. We've got it. And now it's all about that run to Blanchimont. Can we defend from Zane Maloney on the final lap of this race? Who's going to win it? It's between me and the Alpine driver. Have I got enough battery for the run? I should do. I should do. We're going to make sure we keep it because I want to burn overtake all the way through that section of corner, chat. All the way. Come on. 5 tenths is the gap right now to Zane Maloney. We can win this race. We can do this. If we just keep it on the track, chat. If we just keep it on the track. Burn all of the battery. Everything we've got now. Out of the corner. Away we go. Come on, come on, come on. To the line. Can we do it? Zane Maloney, we know how quick he is, but 8 tenths back. Has he got enough on the battery to challenge us on the run down to the bus stop chicane? He's coming. He's fast, but he's not fast enough. Into the braking zone of the bus stop chicane now. Zane Maloney gave it a good fight, but it did not come out on top. Instead, we will take victory in the sprint race at Spa, and we take the fastest lap on the last lap as well. And that is game one to Hayden Gullis at Belgium. It's only 1 point gained in the championship, but 1 point could make the difference. It did, remember, in Season 2 against Lando Norris. 1 point could make the difference. Let's go, chat. What a race. What a race that was. 8 points currently the gap. So 8 points gained, 7 points gained for Maloney, 1 point gained over him. Schiefer was down in 9th, so no points scored there. So we did gain a total of, how many points? 7 points. We gained 7 points. 7 points in the championship over Alpine in the constructors. That puts the gap down to 29 points going into Belgium race. Now, this race is probably going to be very, very similar. 98 points is the gap. We would like a DNF for Zane Maloney in this race coming up to get us back in it. That's what we're going. Should have voted P1 again. Unlucky. What wheel is that in the background? This is a Ferrari from Thrustmaster. I used it back in, like, I think it's like a 2011 Ferrari wheel. Did tyres fall off at all? No, our tyres were really, really good. 15 laps on those tyres. Really good on those. So, yeah, it's good to know. Pro Luigi, Tapu Lele, Gazalia, Frankie. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Pigeon Man, Giraffe Faces, Yukimuro, F1 Lions. Thank you for the follows. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're not over yet. We're going to get into the full 100% race. Tapu Lele, exactly. Tapu Lele. Thank you very much. Harry, Justin, Agri, Borna, Ferry, Gabrielle, Chris Fox. Thank you for the follows, guys. Is it good? Nice run. What wheel in the background? It was good wheel. Obviously, I don't use it now because that is from a wheel that I used when I played on Xbox One back in like 2015, 16 and 17. I used that one. Now I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus. Malik, Straw, Trey, thank you very much for the follows. What is the hardest Grand Prix? Probably the hardest is like Monaco. They are probably like the hardest Grand Prix, but they're the most satisfying when you get it right. Jens, thank you very much for the follow. Why is there a Pokemon here? Hey, people watch us from everywhere, even Pokemons. You're a goat. No, you're the goat. Shouldn't you want your teammate to be bad so you can upgrade the car? I do. And unfortunately, he's not. And it's making it difficult, but it is what it is. Right, let's look at engine quickly before we go into qualifying and see what we can change, if anything. I think we're pretty good on the engine components, 32%, so yeah, we're fine with those. So let's go into qualifying, chat. And I want to know from you guys, do you think we should qualify in this race? 1 in the chat if you think we should, 2 if you don't.
High-speed straights, heady elevation changes, and
I would say Singapore because of the heat. Yeah, but we don't suffer with the heat in the game. I think they were talking about like from the game perspective. Just subscribed. You're awesome at F1. Thank you very much, Bands. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you all. Jimmy Sonic says 1, 1, 1. Everyone's saying 1. They want me to qualify 1, 1, 1. Okay, cool. We'll do the qualifying. We'll do it. Let's go. Let's do qualifying then. Let's quickly look at the time. So we want to go for 2 laps, I think, for quali. Actually, I want to keep a set of softs. We might want softs. Softs could be a usable tyre. So let's go for 1 lap. We've already done practice around here. We don't need practice around Spa. We've already done some practice. So... Hey, who are you talking to, Bobby? What are you on about, Bobby? Let's get your predictions in chat then. Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Where do you think we are going to qualify? Feeling on full race. It's going to be interesting. We're doing a full race of Belgium, 44 laps. It's going to be tough. We've got Borna saying P2. Manelza saying P3. Ram P20. Mark P12. Imley says P3. Dylan P2. Casper P3. Thank you for the follow. Inmai says P3. Zelviomi says P1. NTS says P5. Pigeon Man says top 3. Orange says P2. Shiki says P1. George says P3. I'm Rue Cruz says P2. Mars says P2. Camille says P3. Harold P1. Luca P4. Mark, thank you for the follow. Antonio P20. Birdman P4. Robbie P5. Kieran P20. Thomas P5. Adam says P1. Subscribe. Thank you, Adam. Bobby P3. I just qualified P1. My career mode on Bahrain. Let's go. Jimmy P2. Eyes P4. Olivia P2. Mad Minions is P13. Gabriel P1. Fenyord says P4. Fulfic, thank you for the follow. Vex P3. Jenna says P2. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Borna. Bahrain. Thomas, thank you for the rose. Alcatraz says drive. We won a second. Lungo P11. Joe P2. Fenyord P4. Zeta says P1. Yes, you will qualify on the grid is my guess. We will. And we are going to get out on track now. Fast forward to a few minutes remaining. And go for one lap on track. Get on with it, yeah. Eyes, breathe, bro. Breathe. Chill. All right? Chill, 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 chill. It's okay. We're going to get to qualifying. Just breathe. In through your nose. And out through your mouth, okay? Just take that second just to chill, okay? Not everything has to move at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We can chill. We can take our time with things. Thomas, thank you very much for the 2 dinosaurs. Appreciate you. Right. Let's get into the qualifying then. And let's see what we can do here in this qualifying session. Drive out and away we go. Down the points are crazy. They really are. Lungo gives us a rose, so thank you very much for that. Appreciate that as well. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. See what we can do. Tristan, welcome into the stream. Let's take some water on quickly. My bottle down. It's not going to fall. There we go. Right, we've got some cars that are going to be in the way of on their laps, and we're going to give Charles Leclerc a great tow all the way down this straight, chat. Come on, Leclerc. Come on. Come on, Leclerc. Go, Leclerc, go. We gave him a bit of a tow, chat. Hopefully he returns the favour, okay? He better return the favour, chat. That was a great slipstream we gave him. We better make the time from here. 1 minute 13 left. That should be fine, right? You're only doing 1 lap? Yeah, we've done enough practice. We've done enough laps around Belgium. We know what we're doing. We're dialed in. We're fine. All good, Bobby. It's okay. I just didn't know what you were on about. You're not usually like that, so I was a bit like, whoa, what's Bobby doing? Foetage, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. VL Virtual, thank you for the follow as well. And Lutage, thank you for the follow as well. Bo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right, 43 seconds on the clock. We should make the target time. We got Gasly behind. We're going to try our best not to give Gasly a tow. But it might be difficult. He's going to go to the right-hand side of us through here. There we go. We're out of his way. Pierce, let's get out of his way. Okay, let's set ourselves up, chat. Let's go. Let's get ready for this. 1 in the chat if you think we can secure pole position. 2 if you do not. 1 in the chat if you believe we can get pole position in this qualifying. 2 if you do not. Let's see what we can do. I'd love a cheeky little slipstream down in towards this corner. Taylor Adams, Tristan, Andre, Jordan. Thank you very much for the follows. Burn Bug as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Right, burn battery as we go up the hill because it's you lose a bit of pace up here as the car. It's a very steep climb up the hill as we now get a faint slipstream off the likes of Pierce, etc. ahead of us. Will they get in our way, chat? I hope they don't. Pierce, 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 where are you? What is he doing? Bro just came to a stop on the racing line.
Okay, be careful with the front wing.
And now we've got front wing damage. That's going to put us down the order in this race, chat. That's going to make things difficult. As Pierce just gets right in our way. What is he doing? What is Joshua Pierce? That's why you're not a real driver, Joshua Pierce. Okay, we can still do this, chat. We can still get a good result. We can still get a good result. We hope. And not be down at the back of the grid. It's going to be tough now. Ah, that's not going to help us.
Easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're trying to push even with a bit of front wing damage that is affecting us right now. It is affecting us, but it means that we're going to have one hell of a race coming back through the field, chat. Burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery, burn the battery. Keep burning, keep burning, keep burning, keep burning, keep burning, keep burning. Down to about there, that's fine.
I'm afraid
that's fine.
To P22.
That's fine, Mark. Really aggressive over the curbs now in the final section of the track. Back on the throttle, and away we go to the line. Use the ERS. What is it going to be good enough for? It's way down the field. It's way down the field. 17th place because one driver decided they did not know how to get out of the way. through Lecom. Just slam the brakes. What are they thinking? Charles Leclerc puts it on pole, though. That is great. Zane Maloney down in P10. So whilst we had a bad qualifying, Zane Maloney is also down there, chat. So there is a good chance for us to get back in this race. Charles Leclerc is going to be absolutely rapid. Where is Charles in the standings? How far behind us is he? He's not too far. He's 20... He's 19 points behind us. 19 points behind us. Not too bad. Mia Mad Minion. Alinan, thank you for the follow. Russia, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Bluefish, NTS, and Pro Luigi. Thank you for the follows. Right, that is how it stands right now, chat, as we go into the race. But we're going to try and come back from that little disappointment that we had. The boys, thank you for the follow. It is not online. This is career mode. Johan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race then, chat? Where do you all think that we are going to finish in this race? Unfortunately, we broke our front wings, so that means that 4 sessions. As long as we don't get damage, actually, in this session, we should be fine. We should be fine. Right. I think we're all good there. There's no rain suspected, so we're fine. It's going to be a little bit cloudy, but it will dry up. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race, chat? Bobby says first. Lucas says P7. Bobby P1. We've got... who else? Fawn says P18. Tristan P4. Joe P4. Pizza P5. Rindog P3. Sorry, P4. Casper P3. Super says P5. Johan P1. Boys P2. Stan P3. Tom's P5. Nutella P1. Vin P3. Harry P2. Luca P1 up to P2. Harold P5. JC Games says P2. Bluefish P5. Shishiki says P1. Alfie P3. Florocious says P4. Bluefish P5. Orange P3. Ilwama says P3. We got Kieran says P4. Goober says P4. DV-Dub says P2. Gianluca, thank you for the follow. Stan says P2. THFC says P10.
And this historic track is loved
Tobias says P4. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Mad Minion says P6. Antonio P15. Hate says hi. Shannon P1. Sakir says P4. Adam says P3, Mal says P1, Cad P1, Pigeon P1, Maloney DNF, let's hope. Stan V, Stan Van V, thank you for the follow. Sean says P8, Fenyor P5, Rudier says P5, no rain predicted. Where did you buy your car simulator and how much it cost? So I got this given to me by when I worked at Veloce. I was doing streams for them. So I never bought it, but it's about £1,000 I think you can buy one for. It's a PlayStation F1, and then my steering wheel is about £1.50 bundle. Again, got given that to me by the F1 game. That's about £1.50. That's a Fantic CSL DD Plus. See you later, Luca. Thank you very much for joining us. I end up hating the handling, bro. Did you, DJ Spin? That's a shame. I don't mind. The handling's not as bad. It's still not perfect, but it's not as bad as 24. Hayes, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's get into this race then. Is there any drivers taking penalties? We probably should have taken a new engine component, in all fairness, and started from the back in this race.
Listen,
but it's all fine.
Finish might be too much to ask today, but just give it your best shot.
Mark, let's not start this race off with that pessimistic attitude, bro. All right? We are going to get a points finish, and we're going to win this race, Mark, okay? We always shoot for the top. That is our goal. That is our goal today. Right, let's have a look. Is a one-stop possible? Is a one-stop possible? Are the hards a good tyre? The mediums ran for quite a while. The one-stop is saying it's slow. It's saying it's a lot slower. So Mark is a hater. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mark is a hater. Hard, slower. So a slow tyre there. The softs actually last really well. Okay. We can go softs, medium, medium. I think that's the right strategy call. If there is a safety car, at any point, we can change that strategy. And we still have new sets of soft tyres available to us. We have new sets of hards. So we do have options with the strategies on that one. What about if we did actually soft hard? Is that a bad strategy call? It's giving us 8 seconds slower. Very early on the pit stop. For the one-stopper would mean that we have to hold people up. I don't think it's quicker, chat. I don't think it's quicker. So that is strategy number 1. I don't think we're going to ask that question because I think we can all agree, chat, that is the strategy we all want to do. There is no point doing the one-stopper. So without any further ado, plus 2 laps of fuel. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. I don't know what this car is like, especially a Season 4 career mode car. It might work for your Season 1 career mode car. It might work for online racing. But what I will say is this car is thirsty. Some tracks it drinks a lot, some tracks it doesn't. So we're just going to roll with what they're suggesting, just in case. It won't make that much of a difference to me. I don't care too much about being heavy with fuel. It's not going to lose me too much time. So we're going to play it safe, not run out of fuel at the end of the race and have to fuel save and hold on to it. Because we know that we're going to have to be pushing with the AI straight line speed. So let's see how this goes then, chat. Let's see how this goes in the race. Without any further ado, let's get into it. And today, as we start the Belgian Grand Prix from P16 on the grid, I would like to know from all of you in chat, how internationally are we today, chat? How internationally are today? Where is everybody watching from in the world today? Where is everybody watching from in the world today? Let me know if you're watching right now. I want to know where you're from in the world. We have got Hungary, Greece, Ireland, Latvia, UK, Sweden, Philippines, Australia, Netherlands, Canada, South Africa, Philippines, England, Australia, Poland, USA, Serbia, Poland, Wales, Ireland, Tasmania, UK, Romania, Rotterdam, New Zealand, UK, Portugal, France, London, Gibraltar, Norway, Uganda, Belgium, Wales, France, Germany, Egypt, Wigan, Czech, Kosovo, Poland for XXXF1 in the kickstream. Keep your eyes on the road too, we don't need to. Czech, Albania, California, Texas, Italy, Mars, Germany, Switzerland, Iran, North Korea. We've also got India, Earth, London, Germany, Switzerland, Romania, Greece, Don't Phone and Drive, Spain in the chat, Senegal, Puerto Rico. What's my favourite track? Probably like Qatar or Spa or Silverstone or Monaco. I like those tracks. Favourite of all time is Hockenheim. Home. You're not the first person, Bobby. Don't worry about it. Iran, UK, Spain, Switzerland, Germany. You're knocking on my front door. That's a rip. India, Papua New Guinea, South Africa, Zambia, Ireland. Uranus, let's go. Lithuania, Bulgaria, UK, Ireland, Italy, Japan, Zimbabwe, Egypt, Poland, El Salvador. We've got Mars, we've got Zimbabwe, we've got Nambia, we've got Australia. I always go wide at that corner when I do this. I'm watching from the UK. Let's go, let's go. We've got Australia. That should be P16. Give me that place back, Gasly. Australia, New Zealand. Well, they're two different... Oh, it's a place in New Zealand. I see. America, UK, Netherlands, Hungary. Why differential 100? I don't know. I need to put it on 80. That's just what it suggested, but I always put it down to 80. What's my favourite track? Hockenheim. Oh, there we go. An extra point for Styrophobia. Your basement, Hungary, on the toilet. Let's go. One in the chat if you're watching on the toilet right now. Two if you're not. Turkey, Indonesia. Three in the chat if you're watching inside the toilet. You've fallen down and you need help. Ivory Coast, your bed. Neptune, Belgium, Portugal. Right, let's go. We didn't restart. This is now the full race. We've done the sprint race. This is the full Belgian Grand Prix, chat. And without any further ado, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's line up on the grid. The grid box is rather confusing with this one. 0.2, happy with that, chat. Happy with that. Let's go. Do I live in the UK or Australia? I live in the Netherlands. Here we go then for the main race in Belgium. The lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing. Not held for a very long time there, but the race is underway. And we've got to take it very cautiously on the run down into the first corner. Don't break up front. Let's go racing then here in Belgium. The lights are on, the engine's revving, and we go racing for the main race in Belgium, and away we go. Nothing happened, nothing to see here on the start. Nice and easy into the first corner, nearly locking up the rear tyres as we have a little look up the inside of Gabriel Bortoletto. He'll get the traction off the corner compared to me, and we're going to try and stay with him on the run down to Eau Rouge and Radion here. So here we go, through this corner, through the left, and then the right. AI do back off a little bit here, so we're going to go around the outside through Radion on Gabriel Bortoletto to take away that position. But the straight line speed from the AI is astronomical as he goes on the left-hand side into Lecon. We're going to try and outbrake him on the inside of the corner. He breaks very, very early into that one because of the cars ahead. We're still side-by-side with Gabriel Bortoletto. No contact made there, still side-by-side, and through we go. Through we go. There we go. You've got a strange feeling of deja vu. That's probably because of the sprint race earlier. Definitely not for any other reason. Can we have a look around the outside of Ayrton Senna? No, we cannot. And we need to start making moves at this circuit through the corners, because I'll tell you something, chat. We are definitely slow on the straights. We're definitely slow on the straight, so we need to make the moves through the corners, but the dirty air, that's going to affect us. We do have to be careful of the dirty air. Anybody who saw a flashback, you didn't, you're lying. Okay, you're wrong. There was no flashbacks used at all. It was a reset session. It doesn't count. Front tires on these things are so huge. They really are. Right, let's try and stay with Senna here. Oh, cheeky little power slide from Senna. This ain't the 1990s, bro. You don't drive the car like that anymore. You don't drive the car like that anymore. Right, here we go. On Senna. Hayes is a little bit slow in a straight line, even compared to us. We're side by side with the Mercedes driver. Oh, a little bit of contact between the two of us. But nonetheless, we get through. We can have a look on Sonny Hayes up the inside, in towards the bus stop. And there we go. Still side by side with the Apex GP driver. We are going to leave him a heap of room on the inside of the corner. Open it up, get the driver of the corner, and there we go. Up into P12 of the race. Now we need to stick in the DRS of the McLaren of Oscar Piastri. Not get too close and donk off our front wing here like we maybe did earlier on, but I don't think we did. And now we're going to try and overtake Oscar Piastri down the straight. The AI I've got it on is 105. 105, so I don't have to concentrate as much. Right, Piastri lifts off a little bit there. Let's burn all of the battery. Let's see what we can do down the straight. Utilize the DRS, utilize the ERS to the inside line. A lot slower compared to Zane Maloney in a straight line. That is great. Can we even have a look on Colapinto? We probably could have dived it, but it's not worth the risk right now, chat. We've got a long race ahead of us. It's 44 laps. We're going to be doing an undercut to try and get ourselves back up the order, and that is what we're going to try and do. Although there are other cars on the same strategy than us, chat. They're on a similar strategy. Let's see what we can do. Just outside the points now. Mark started this race by saying, we think points are going to be difficult today. We're not expecting it. Mark, watch and learn, buddy. Watch and learn. Look at where we are right now in the points and absolutely flying as we run it a little bit wide. Touched a bit of grass on the inside. That was not good. Thank you very much, Chris, for the gift. Appreciate you. And David dropping the follow over on the TikTok stream. Welcome in. Sean Super City, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it is the best decision you will make all day because you never have to miss a live stream, chat. You never have to miss a live stream. Izzy, Blake, Mason, Jackson, thank you very much for the follows. Right, gaining on Colapinto all the way through the run through Blanchimont. Let's try and see if we can get him into the bus stop chicane then and go on the attack of Franco Colapinto. Switch it to the inside line, braking a little bit later than the Aston Martin driver. A little bit deep into the corner. We have to leave him room on the exit. And there we go, getting past Franco Colapinto. But let's make sure we get DRS on Kimi Antonelli and Joshua Pearce, who is up ahead of us in this race. Of course, Pearce is the reason that we are down here at the moment. Brake checking us earlier on in the qualifying session. But we get past Colapinto, we get DRS on Kimi Antonelli, and that is exactly what we need to be doing. Zane Maloney is still further up the road than us right now in this race. A little bit of a sad run through Eau Rouge and Raidillon from Kimi Antonelli. We've got good straight line speed compared to the Aston Martin. And now we're going to go for the overtake around the outside into Lecon. We did this move many a time on the championship leader Zane Maloney, so it's going to be easy pickings on an Aston Martin of Kimi Antonelli there. And there we go, moving up into 9th position in this race. Right, Joshua Pearce up ahead of us with Yuki Tsunoda holding up a little train, and then we've got to push to catch up to the likes of, which I believe is Zane Maloney, or it's Jonas Schiefer. No, Schiefer's behind us actually, so it's got to be Zane Maloney in this qualifying, or in this race. We're going to try and catch up to him. So let's see what we can do. Have we got any secret meetings with Apex GP? We haven't, because we've got another season with Ferrari. We've got a 2-season deal with Ferrari, so at the moment, no secret meetings with other teams. Let's stay behind Joshua Pearce at the moment, try and see if we can get past him on the run to Blanchimont. Through here now. So we're going to burn the battery, go on the attack of Joshua Pearce. He has a bad exit through that right-hander. Let's try and get past Joshua Pearce on the run down to this corner. He's got some really great straight line speed, as do most of the AI, but we have good top-end speed as well. Through the left-hander, we get past Joshua Pearce there. Can we close the door? Yes, we can. And now we go on the attack of the Red Bull of Yuki Tsunoda. We want the DRS on the Red Bull driver, and then we go catch up to Alex Albon as Zane Maloney, I'm pretty sure, chat, is already in the podium positions. Zane Maloney is in the podium positions right now, which is absolutely crazy. So we need to get past Yuki Tsunoda and try and get through this grid as quickly as possible. If we want to fight with Zane for this championship, we cannot afford to lose out to him today. So here goes Yuki Tsunoda through Eau Rouge and Raidillon. Again, AI compromising themselves, lifting off a little bit through that corner. I don't even need to use battery. Oh, Yuki! Bro! Why are you closing that door like that last minute? That's crazy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We get past him. Easy overtake on Yuki. And we're going to catch up to Norris Albon and whoever this is fighting in front of them. I'm not too sure. It's a Mercedes, so it has to be George Russell in this race, and they are scrapping hard. That's going to make them a lot easier to catch up, which is good. I don't lose DRS and become susceptible to an overtake from Yuki Tsunoda. So let's see what we can do. He did an Alex Albon. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did do an Alex Albon. Right, I've got a really great run here, so I can potentially have a little look on Alex Albon in this race. Switch it to the inside, into this braking zone. There we go, up the inside of Alex Albon. This car is good, chat. This car is really, really good compared to everybody else except Zane Maloney. But Albon, he comes back at me there. It's not what I wanted. Now we go up the inside and we get it back. There we go. There we go. Right, back past Alexander Albon. Let's try and stay in the DRS of the cars in front. Charles Leclerc still leads the way with Max Verstappen in second. And then we've got Zane Maloney going on the attack for P2 at the moment. He's in third place as it stands in this race. So we're going to have to watch out for that. It's going to be difficult to catch up to those front runners, but that is why, hopefully, chat, we are doing the undercut in this race. Will get me back in that fight. So here we go, behind Lando Norris now. I want to get past both of these drivers if I can. So let's put it down into medium. Try and get close in towards this braking zone. Nice and tight through there. That's good. And now we burn the battery, chat. Everything we got. Everything we've got to try and get past Lando Norris and George Russell here. But Norris a little bit slow. He's going to go slow through here. Oh, dirty air crossing the dirty air there. Made that difficult. I don't think I'm going to get George in this DRS zone. I'm going to have to settle for just overtaking Lando Norris, who's also got DRS on George Russell. He'll have the inside line, we'll have the outside. Much better line through there, and there we go. Up into P5 in this race. What a drive we've had so far, chat. From way down in the mud in P17, P16, now up to P5 in this race, in the top 5. But we're not done yet. We need to go on the attack now to catch up to Verstappen, to Leclerc, and of course to Zane Maloney. The longer that Leclerc can keep Maloney behind him, the better chance we have, chat. The better chance we have. So let's try and stay behind George Russell here. Save up our battery, and then we go. Do you always run about 80 diff? Most of the time, yes. Most of the time. I kind of like it there. You are so good. Thank you very much, Shannon. Appreciate you. He's cooking. We are indeed. We are indeed. We've had a bad qualifying, but we've got fire in our belly, chat. And we want to fight for this championship. We're not going to hand it over easily to Zane Maloney and that illegal Alpine. No. We're going to make sure that we can get it back. We've got a really good car underneath ourselves. It's not as good as the Alpine, and that is why we're able to get through this field quite quickly. But after George Russell, that's when it's going to be difficult, chat. Trying to catch up to the leaders. Getting DRS on those guys is going to be a challenge as we go right behind George Russell. Zane Maloney sets the fastest lap of the race so far, which does not bode well for us. AI difficulty is 105. That is what we run on. Right behind George. Oh, so close to the back of the Mercedes driver. Let's burn the battery. Way too much power out of the corner. How are the tyres looking? Not too bad, not overheating. So that was just a little bit too much power out of the corner. George Russell will lift through here. We're going to go to the left-hand side. Hopefully he doesn't do a Yuki Tsunoda to me. We are here, George. We're here. Don't do it. DRS activated down the Kemmel Straight. And there we go. Easy overtake on George Russell to move ourselves up into P4 in this race. And now go on the attack of Max Verstappen, Charles Leclerc, and Zane Maloney, who now leads this race. Leclerc, I'm going to need you to stick with him. I'm going to need you to fight him, Leclerc. Please. You can't let him get away that easily. 5 seconds now, the gap to Zane Maloney in this race. I don't know what tyres he's on. He could be on the same strategy as me, chat. What tyres was Maloney on? Was he on mediums or was he on softs? He could also get a puncher again, though, chat. He has been getting punches quite a lot in this career mode, so we'll have to wait and see on that. We are catching up to Charles Leclerc. We're really good in the first stints of this race. It's usually the last stint. That's where Charles Leclerc becomes really strong. Good at maybe like holding onto his tyres. I don't know. Is this a 100% race? Yes, it is. It is a 100%. Pause and look. It's okay. He was on hards, softs. Hards? What was he on? Would it be worth going to hards than softs? No. The hards are an awful tyre around here, it says. Mediums is the best tyre at this track, is what the game's saying. So we're going to trust it. And we're going to stay on those medium tyres after this stint. So we're boxing lap 12. So 6 more laps to go. Zane Maloney going quickest. That does make things difficult. I'm not catching him at the moment. But if I can just get as close to his lap times as possible and then go for the undercut, who knows what could happen. But that gap is increasing, chat. I'd say it's probably about 6 seconds, the gap right now. Which is not good. Let's put it into hot lap mode. Let's push the battery. Let's push the battery. Where do we finish in the sprint? P1. It was a very close battle with Maloney, which we're not getting right now. What season is this? This is season 4 of the career mode. Season 4. Oh, that's that. I'll take the corner cut. I'll take the L, chat. I'll take the L. We lost a bit of time through there anyway, so that's fine. We lost a bit of time, so that's okay. Let's go. Just broke a little bit too late into that corner. Let's see what we can do. P17, yeah, that's where we started. We got brake checked by Joshua Pierce, which was not ideal. What's the strat? The strat is run softs, go for mediums, run those, go for another set of mediums, and run those to the end. We are catching up to Leclerc and Verstappen, but I don't think we're catching up to Zane Maloney. If we're matching him, that is fine. Because remember, we're doing an undercut, hopefully, unless he's on soft tyres. But we are good through the middle sector. It's just the straights. That's where he gains with us, because, of course, that Alpine is an absolute rocket ship, chat. Bro staring at the comments too much. Hey, this is your first stream here, clearly. We look at the comments all the time. How do you brake without locking up? A lot of practice. So you trail brake. You brake hard, and then you slowly come off the brakes. That was a bit bad, though, through there. A little bit of time lost, a little bit too late on the brakes. Is F125 good? I'm certainly enjoying it, Samu. I'm certainly enjoying it at the moment. I'm on Season 4 career mode, if you want proof that I'm enjoying it. So, I'm enjoying this game so far. How long do the softs last? Well, they're not looking great right now. We're already at 25% wear, but we are going for another 4 laps in this race. We could do an undercut, though, chat. We know the mediums are good. We could maybe go for an undercut and pit on lap 10. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat if you think we should box lap 10. 2 in the chat if you think we should box on lap 12. 1 in the chat for lap 10. 2 in the chat for box on lap 12. What do you reckon?
Okay, mate. Right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it.
What do you reckon? 1 for lap 10, 2 for lap 12. A lot of people are saying to box at the normal lap time. Okay, no undercut, no undercut. Undercut is powerful, though, chat. Undercut is very powerful in this game. We will gain time. Undercutting. We will struggle, but if we can hold on. 2 to soft tyres. You think go late to softs? No, we're going mediums. 100% going to mediums. Soft tyres are not a good tyre. Oh, a little bit wide there, but it's okay. We get away with it. Zane Maloney's still ahead. We are catching up to the drivers ahead of us, but by how much? Not a lot, really. Not a lot at the moment. Oh, where are we? Yeah, 2.9. We're back there. We're back there. We're fighting. We're fighting. Charles Leclerc and Max Verstappen do have DRS off of each other. Zane Maloney probably about 8 seconds ahead of us right now. Too close to them before pitting. If we get DRS on them, we don't want them to hold us up as well, though, chat. So remember that. I think the undercut is worth it. Yeah, well, we are a team, though, so we've got to have a majority. We need a majority vote here. A majority vote in the chat. Any chatters in here on kick? There's a few, but not many.
Okay,
1 undercut.
Really
a lot of people want the undercut too. 1 in the chat if you think we should box lap 10. Do a 2-lap undercut. 2 in the chat if you think we shouldn't. 2 close to them before pitting. I mean, that is what we're trying to do right now. We will overtake them if we pit before them. They're both on soft tyres, so we will see. We will see. Firecrafter, Crexy, Big, and Sean SimCity. Thank you very much for the follows. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. As I say, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It'll be the best decision you make all day because you never have to miss a live stream if you hit that follow button. So make sure you do it. I've got a hair on me. I can feel it. I can feel a hair on me. So make sure you hit that follow button if you have not done so yet. We are hunting down 100,000 followers on the TikTok channel. Jack, Frank, Reese, Fred, and Erman, thank you very much for the follows on TikTok. Keep them coming. Every extra follow gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. Vic, Billy, Nicola, Isabel, JD, Mr. Gobble, thank you for the follows. Let's keep catching up. Come on. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe as well. Come on, come on, come on. Ian Jex, thank you for the follow. Chips, Killer, Mies, Milan, Lee, thank you for the follows. Oh, I've gone off the track there. That was bad. Let's keep on catching. 1.5 now, the gap ahead. We're going to box the next lap if that's what you want. We'll ask that question again. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. I'm live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. All under the same name, Hayden Gullis. So if you want to go check out any of my other socials, feel free to go do so. Drop a follow on those. And there's Hayden Gullis across all of them. Right, let's try and stay with these guys here. 1.4, no DRS yet. Sadly, no DRS on these guys. So that's okay. We're gaining on George Russell, who is on medium tyres, who will be on softs later on and be faster. But as of right now, we have got good pace. We've got really, really good pace. Do an undercut. Right, we're going to ask it again, chat. 1 in the chat if you think we should do an undercut. 2 in the chat if you think we should box on lap 12. 1 in the chat to do the undercut. 2 in the chat to box on lap 12. What do we want, chat? What do we want? Undercut or lap 12 and follow normal pit stop? The undercut's to try and catch up to Zane Maloney. You fight for the win in this race because that's what we got to do. What tyres are you using next, sir? We'll be using mediums. So we'll still be going to mediums. The tyre wear is really good, as we saw. They easily did 15 laps. So they do a lot. A lot of ones. A lot of people wanting the undercut. I think we should do it then. A lot more people wanting the undercut. I think we should do it. We're getting held up a little bit in the dirty air of Max Verstappen here. And then we'll get the same behind Charles Leclerc. So I think it could be wise, chat, just to get off these tyres. They're starting to feel a little bit worn at 30%. Get off these tyres. Get out of the dirty air of these two drivers. And work our way through the field. Max Verstappen, when we go defensive, we'll go slightly defensive. We'll go out the inside. But we are boxing, so we're compromising ourselves for no reason here, Max. Because we're going to box early by 2 laps. I don't know what tyres Zane Maloney is on. But if he is on soft tyres, this is going to be a gain, chat. This is going to be a gain. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay,
new set of mediums on the car.
Back into the race. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Right, so yeah, very quick pit lane around here. Oh, don't tell me there's a crash. Don't tell me there's a red flag. Don't you tell me there's going to be a safety car or red flag here. No way. No way. There's a spin. Get going. You better get going. You better get going. Whoever that Apex GP driver is. He's just lost it. It's Joshua Pierce. You better get going. Yeah, reverse out of the way. That's fine. I'm pretty sure he's going to be okay. He's waiting there. You better not cause a safety car. Get a move on, mate. Get a move on. Get a move on. Yes, he's got a move on. Okay, perfect. That was sketchy, chat. That was sketchy. If their safety car came out there, that would have been...
Okay, so that's a red flag. Red flag.
What
No
the actual
overtaking.
flip?
Let's get back into the
For
pit.
what? For what? For what? There's no way. No way. Oh, there is no way. For what? What was that caused by?
Right, if we
That's
play this
crazy.
right, we can get a nice advantage
That's
here.
crazy.
Let's have a think about how we handle the rest of this
He
race.
was moving. He was fine. Why? Okay. Okay. Right. What do we do here, chat? What do we do? We can do a soft medium. Okay. We can go on the push, go on the attack again, try and work our way through the field again. It's not a bad shout, right? This is being manipulated. I know the FIA, they allow Zane Maloney to have an illegal car, and then when we have a chance to fight him back, he then decides, no, he's not. Right, if we just go hards. Oh. Okay, that's saying it's a 7605. That's personalized. Hang on, we need to get personalized. Right, what is it doing? What? Huh? It's broken. Right, hard tires is a 2615, so it's slower. And then if we do a soft, what the hell is going on here? Right, let's, right, what? Let's remove that. Softs, mediums. How many pit stops do they want to add there? Right, where's my new tires gone? What the flip? I want my new, where's my new tires gone? What is going on? I want to revert strategy. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. That is... So the one stop was faster, right? It's really annoying that you don't have a difference. I want to be able to see 2 options. I don't know why it does this. Just going on the hard tires or just going on the medium tires is faster, right? 77.46. $77.43. No, that's faster. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we reckon? 1 in the chat for a pit stop. 2 in the chat to run mediums till the end. 1 in the chat for the pit stop. 2 in the chat to run mediums till the end. Hards to the end are apparently slower, chat. We can have a look at hards, but they're apparently slower. That's apparently slower, look. By 10 seconds. Yeah, it's slower. Bluey, thank you very much for the 2-month subscription. Go with what your heart says. 1 in the chat for the... Seeing a lot of ones. A lot more ones. A lot more ones. Okay, we'll go for the pit stop then. We'll go for the pit stop. We'll go for the softs to mediums, and we're going to go with that, chat. We're going to go with that. Okay, from 8th on the grid, we go again. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing. Here in Spa. Oh, having a little look. There's Hayes on my inside. Somebody else on my inside. They go for a big lunge. That's Senna, who we get a warning for contact with. They're all on medium tyres. I don't know if they're going to at the end. There's a few drivers on softs as well. But we got to go aggressive, chat. Charles Leclerc does get past Sonny Hayes. Zane Maloney, which is exactly what we wanted. As we get past Hayes there through Eau Rouge and Radeon. Now we burn the battery. We're going to go aggressive to the inside and try and see how many of these cars we can overtake, if any, down in towards Lecom. Piastri is having a look on Senna. Can we have a look on either of these drivers? I'm waiting to see who's going to come out on top. Oh, contact. It was Piastri around the outside who came out on top. And unfortunately, we have lost out ground there. Can we go around the outside of Senna through here, though? Come on, come on, come on. Use the softs. Use the better grip of the tyres. What a move around the outside. If we can pull this off, and we can. What an overtake that is, chat. Now we got to go. Now we got to go. Because Charles Leclerc will not be holding Zane Maloney up for too long. So we need to get a move on. Let's go on the attack of Lando Norris. This time around the outside of this chicane. We went with Albon around the inside of this corner. The outside seems a lot better. Norris backs out of that one. We get past him. Russell going to the end on those hard tyres. That's fine with me, Russell. I'm going to get past you, and then I'm going to drive away, okay, bro? I'm going to drive away. DRS will be activated on the next lap. So let's get past George Russell here on the left-hand side as we run through Blanchimont, and now we've got to push to catch up to the likes of Alex Albon, Yuki Tsunoda, and the rest of them. But they are in a bit of a train at the moment, chat. George Russell will have a look to come back. Can't come back at us. And there we go. We move up into P6 in this race. And now we need to drive out the corners. Get away from George Russell, chat. Get away from him. Let's go. DRS has now been enabled. Purple in the third sector. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 9 tenths is the gap right now. 1 second. Is it enough? It is enough, surely. Yeah, that's enough. George Russell will stay behind. That's good with me. 1.9 is the gap. Zane Maloney will go on the attack of George Russell. Now, we can do an undercut, chat. We can do an undercut. Are we on brand new tyres? We should be. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they're brand new tyres. Anyway, down to medium on the battery. Let's save up some battery again to get ready to go for some attacks on the guys in front if we can catch up. They had DRS off each other. That allowed them just to get away ever so slightly. But now we try. It just came in from the other streams. Thank you very much for dropping in all the other streams. Appreciate it, Crazy. Welcome in, and thank you very much for the follows across all platforms. I see you, I see you. OP Joe Racing as well. Hello, hello, hello to you. Jumped in from TikTok. Let's go, Danny. Oh, it's a little bit wide through there. We got to keep on it. Nightcrawler and thank you much for the follows. No undercut. Why not an undercut? I mean, mainly because we got shafted, but that's just bad luck, chat. Like, none of us can predict that there's going to be a safety car or a red flag for a driver causing a pile-up, right? So, none of us can predict that. Right, purple through the middle sector. But are we going to catch up in the bus stop chicane? They're all going to have amazing straight line speed all the way down here. Come on, Leclerc. You've got to hold off Zane Maloney. Please. Please. You could have predicted that, you liar. Arthur, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Anybody who says that they could have predicted that, you're all liars. You are all liars. Oh, Charles Leclerc goes fastest. He holds on to it. But for how much longer, chat, as we take away that fastest lap as well? How much longer can Charles Leclerc hold on to that race lead? Let's see. 1 in the chat if you think we're going to win this race still. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can still win this race, chat. 2 in the chat if you don't. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? A lot of 1s. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. I love the belief. I love the believers in the chat. Not everybody who says 1, you are the GOATs. Anyone who says 2, it's time for me to prove you lot wrong. Zane Maloney does overtake Charles Leclerc. That's not good for us, but it's a long race still. Charles Leclerc could come back at him. And that's what we got to hope for, chat. We got to hope Charles Leclerc has some good pace to come back. We're just about sneaking into the DRS window on this little cluster ahead of us, which we've already overtaken once in this race. This time it's Albon, Tsunoda, and I believe it's going to be Max Verstappen in 3rd. I've overtaken all of these drivers at some point in this race. It's just the 2 running away with it at the front who I have not been able to get past, which is Charles Leclerc and Zane Maloney. But if Charles Leclerc can stay with Zane Maloney, just fight him a little bit, that's perfect for me, chat. That is perfect for me. Right, down the straight. Let's see where we can go. Just joined. Is he on fresh softs? Yes, I am. But we all are. There was a red flag, unfortunately, just as I worked my way up to P3, and that has cost me massively. If I'd have stayed out 1 more lap and that happened, of course, we would have gained, and we would have been up in P3 in this race, right behind Zane Maloney. But unfortunately, that is the hand that we've been dealt. We've got to stick with it. Right, Charles Leclerc not staying with Zane Maloney at the moment in this race. I'm going to have a look on Alex Albon in towards this corner, up the inside of La Source. And there we go, overtaking Alex Albon. And now it's the 2 Red Bulls, chat, that we need to get past in this race. Yuki Tsunoda will try and go on the attack of Max Verstappen through Eau Rouge and Radion, and then all the way through the Kemmel Straight. We're going to burn the battery. Schiefer is way down the order. We don't need to worry about Schiefer. Here we go. Can we do anything? Do we have the speed? We're going to go 3 wide here, down into Lecom. It's a double overtake. Oh, there's contact. There's contact. We're going to let them back through. We're going to let them back through. We made contact. That was a little bit too quick. Well, right, Albon. All right, bro, don't drive into me. I don't know what happened there, but we got contact. I think we got sandwiched between all 3 of us, and that sent us wide off the corner. That would have been an illegal overtake from us. We're not going to do it illegally, chat. I know we need to get a move on. Camila, thank you very much for the 70 flaming tyres over on the TikTok stream, you legend. Thank you very much. Right, let's stay with Max Verstappen here. Let's go. Let's get them again. Let's get them again. I'm complaining like I don't prefer starting further back. Hey, listen, okay? It gives me good content, but I'll tell you something. We have lost out a lot of time to Charles Leclerc and Zane Maloney that we are going to do another undercut, chat. We got to trust this time that surely we can't get shafted twice, chat. Surely not twice. Lap 25 is the pit box. We're going to go on lap 23, lap 24. All depends on what tyres Maloney's on, which we'll be able to see once we get past Yuki Tsunoda and see whether we're catching up to Charles Leclerc as well in this race. I think my tyre wear is better than the AI, so that will help as well, as we're going to get a lovely switchback off the corner here and go on the attack of Max Verstappen down into this turn. Here we go. Oh, he goes defensive. He moves in the braking zone. Very Max Verstappen-esque, but there we go. Are we going to get DRS off of Yuki Tsunoda? We had a tight line there. We need to burn the battery just to get the DRS on him. And there we go. We get him. We get him. That's good. Will we get a DRS overtake? I don't know, chat. I do not know if we're going to get a DRS overtake, but that's fine. If we do, great. If we don't, no problem. Let's go for it, though. Let's burn all the battery. See if we can get Yuki Tsunoda down in towards the comp. He'll go defensive very late. We'll go around the outside of Yuki Tsunoda here, side by side with a Red Bull driver. It's still wheel to wheel. He's still on the right-hand side of me. Round the outside, and there we go. Right, 7 seconds the gap to Maloney. He is on softs. He is going for a pit stop. So we're going to do that undercut, chat. We're going to box on lap 23. 2 laps sooner than him. And we're going to see what we can do, chat. We're going to see what we can do in this race. Right, we need to go into hot lap mode and try and drive away from Yuki Tsunoda here. We want him out of my DRS. No chance to fight with me, so we can now catch up to the other Ferrari of Charles Leclerc, my teammate in this race, who's currently in P2. He's done a great job. There's not a lot you can really do to fight Zane Maloney in this career. That Alpine is just ridiculously quick.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap
but if he can do anything, that would be great. And if we can not lose out to Zane Maloney, that would also be great. There's a lot of time we've got to catch up to, chat, but it's going to be very, very difficult. Martin, just, thank you much for the follow. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Daddy Ange, as well. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. I see that there were believers in chat who want me to win this race. We're going to try our best for you. Thank you very much to Yanari Sebus, Dan Burgo, Grayson. Thank you for the follows. Marcos as well. Have we got away from Yuki? Yes, we have. 1.4 is the gap. Good. 3.8 is the gap to Charles Leclerc. So let's keep on pushing, chap. What's the best car in the career? The Alpine is the best, and it's the absolute rocket ship on the straights. It's got a legal engine in the back of it, which is crazy. It's got an illegal overtake, which is, yeah, insane. Illegal overtake, illegal engine. I think P2 is due. We are hopefully going to get P2 and get my teammate Charles Leclerc. But if I want to fight for this championship, I need to win this race, chap. I need to win this race. So we're going to do everything in our possibility to make that a certainty in this race right now. And that means trying to get past Zane Maloney any way possible. I mean, do we have new tyres? No, we have used softs. I don't know how used those softs are though, chap. So I'm not going to use them. Because theoretically, we could probably do soft, right? But I don't know how used those soft tyres are. So I don't want to risk it. Zane Maloney, still, we're kind of matching, which is fine. If we match him and then we can go quicker than him on those new mediums, that is fine with us, chap. That is fine. Let's keep going. Bro, that red flag is exactly, I agree. I don't know what happened. We will check it out after the race if you remind me. We will check out after the race why that red flag came out. But I'm really, really unsure as to why it came out. Because I'm pretty sure everyone was fine. And there wasn't a blockade or pile-up. Oh, that's not good. That's a big lock-up. Did that lose us time? Not too much time, to be fair. I think we gained from it, in all fairness. Which is crazy. Get the car in. Nice. Come on. If we can stay around 8 seconds to Zane Maloney, that is great. We've got about 4 laps into our pit stop, chat. 4 laps into our pit stop. And then it's all about how quick a new set of tyres is compared to an old set of tyres. What GP do you use? Do I use a 4070 Super? Don't spin. I will try my best, OP Joe. I will try my best to not spin.
Okay, so gap to the car.
I can't make any promises though, I'll be honest.
3.9 seconds.
3.9. We're not really gaining too much on Charles Leclerc. He is also really quick on the straight, chat. So it does make things difficult. Come on, come on, come on. 3.3. We are gaining. We are gaining on Charles Leclerc. How many hours do I have? Too many. Too many hours. How's the day been so far? We won the sprint race. And now we're trying to win the main race. But Zane Maloney from 10th on the grid is on his way to that right now. And we gain a little bit back on there. That's good. A little bit back in Sector 2. Purple Sector 2, just yellow. But I think we do have that purple Sector 2 locked down. So that's good. I pray it's normal. Woo! Reese, welcome into the stream. Do I stream off one PC? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What season is it? This is season 4 of career mode. You'll catch Maloney after you pit. Hopefully. Hopefully. We should do. In theory, with the undercut, we should catch him. But we've got to try and do as much as we can, chat. As much as we can. Reese Watkins, welcome into the stream. Very, very close to the wall there. I don't know whether that was too close, and that's why we had a lot of power out of the corner. 3.2, 3.3 to Charles Leclerc, just showing how fast he is through this section of corners. But we do gain through Eau Rouge and Radeon. He will gain again down the straight, and then we'll gain again through the corner. So 8.5, let's see how much we can catch up, chat. Let's see how much we can catch up. What do we reckon? Do you reckon we can still win this race? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. The gap is slightly increasing now. That's too deep. That's too deep. That's too much of a V off. That's not good through that. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. There's a lot of ones. That's what we love to see, chat. A lot of believers. Yes. I love you all. I love you all. A little bit wide there, but that's okay. We get away with it. 2.8 now to Leclerc. 8.3 to Maloney. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How much is it going to be here? Do we get down to 7 again? Not quite. Down to 8. Okay, that's good. Caught up half a second in Sector 2. But he just gained so much through Sector 3 and Sector 1. Did I say you can get to my league race in a Discord? Is under league racing? Yeah, it's not my personal league race. You can get into league racing though. There's a lot of leagues that are promoted in that channel. So if you're looking for a league, go check out that channel in the Discord. If anybody would like to go and join the Discord as well, ! Discord in whatever chat you're watching, except for TikTok, it is the link in my bio. You can find my Discord there. But if you're watching on Kick, YouTube, or on Twitch, ! Discord. If you're watching on YouTube and you do it, the bot is a little bit slow. Just wait a little bit and it will pop up. Try to do an undercut. That's what we're going to do, chat. How many laps remaining? There's about 20 laps. These tyres the mediums could easily do 20 laps. How early do we go, chap? How early do we go on the undercut? How many laps early do we go to try and gain on Zane Maloney? How early do we go here? Because we're boxing in 4 laps time. We could go 3 laps under. We are going to get traffic regardless because it's a short pit lane around here. But we will have better tyres. We'll be able to move through the traffic quite quickly because we're good in the corners. And on the straights, we'll have better traction and DRS. So, what do we reckon? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to box on lap 22. 2 in the chat to box on lap 23. Back to 8 seconds again. We're matching Zane. This is really good, chat. We are matching him. He's not driving away from me at the moment, chat. This is really, really good. 7.8, probably the lowest it's been for quite a while, to be fair. And now he will drive away from me again. So 1 in the chat for lap 22, 2 in the chat for lap 23. 23 would be a 2-lap undercut. Where do I get my setups from? VSE at the moment. Oh, very late on the brakes, but that's fine. We gain. 8 seconds is the gap right now to Zane Maloney. This is good, chat. We're actually reeling him back in. But the undercut will do even more. We will catch up even more on the undercut. Unless, of course, there's another stupid red flag, which we don't want. 1.5, push, push, push. I don't know what to do. 2 seconds the gap, 8.3 here. They're a little bit slow through that corner, strangely. Camelson and Nagsaw, thank you much for the follows on the Twitch. VSE or SLC for Xbox? I prefer VSE, it's just a bit more stable for me. I like stability, I don't like to be driving on a knife's edge. And VSE ticks that for me, but SRC has also got really quick setups as well. It's just I'm not very good at driving them. Shit. I don't want to be on that curb. Also a bit of time there, that's not good. Gained a lot back through that corner though. Whoa, that gravel's dangerous, chat. How is Zane and Alpine 8 seconds in front? Because the Alpine is illegal. It's got an illegal engine inside it, that's why. Right, I'm saying let's box this lap, let's do it. Let's risk it. If we want this race win, chat, we've got to risk it. Okay? So let's do it. Let's do it this lap. Let's do it this lap. I know a lot of you were saying next lap, but let's go for 3 laps. 3 laps of fresher tyres. Even if that's catching up a second a lap, that will put us within 5 seconds of him. And then we push. And then we push, okay? So let's see what we can do. We'll jump shoulder Leclerc. And let's see what we can do. If he boxes and Jonas Schiefer gets priority, that's even better for us. Right, go, go, box, 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 box. Box, box. Medium tyres going on the cut.
Now, we've got to focus on the pit stop.
And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job on the turn.
Really good pit stop there, 2.3.
Stop time. We're happy with that one.
And where are we going to come out? Who are we going to have to challenge? If anybody causes a blimmin' red flag, they're going to have to answer to me, chat.
Stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Go, go, go. Really, really good. Lando Norris is going to get DRS off us, which is not ideal, chat. But we do have good tyres. We have better tyres than him. He's 4 tenths behind. We're both on mediums. He's just on older mediums. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't let him a chance to overtake. And on the inside, he can't have a look through there. So there we go. We hold it. P8. A little bit of clean air ahead of us to drive into. And once again, it's the Alpine of Master Shifu who's ahead of us in this race. Hopefully not going to compromise us for his teammate. But let's see how that plays out. And we'll get a good idea of how much quicker we are compared to like Zane Maloney and Charles Leclerc per lap. Mainly Leclerc. Leclerc's probably about half a second slower than Maloney in this race. I'm going to put it into medium and I'm going to get past Schiefer on the straight. If I can. He's very, very slow through here, chat. So I need to get past him. Which I should be able to do. On the exit here. Oh, my days, Shifa. Oh, my days. Drive, bro. Just drive the car. Drive the car! Oh, whoa, whoa. He's doing a great job for his teammate then. Trying to hold me up. That is perfect. Do not put me on the grass, Shifa. You back out of this on the outside, bro. You're backing out of this all day long. There we go. Get out of it, Shifa. Get out of it.
Nice move.
That is
Good
crazy.
job.
That's a lot of time lost. But let's try and make sure that we drive away from him. He doesn't get me back on the straight, chat. We don't want that now. We don't want that. Yellow flag. No, there's no yellow flag. We're
Gap
fine.
ahead, 2.2 seconds.
Right, get out of it, Shifa. Does he get my DRS? He does not. Yep, that's huge. That is huge, chat. No DRS for Shifa. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Because that could have been bad. We know how quick that Alpine engine is. We know how quick that Alpine engine is. The safety car saved my race from 4th to 1st because I legally overtook 4 cars in safety car. Fair play. Fair play. Right. Let's catch back up to Albon here. Try not to get held up in this traffic as well. And we need a clean lap. We need a clean lap now, chat. Albon is slow. Nothing I can do through this corner. And nothing I can do through this corner either. We've just got to be patient. But I can go for it here, around the outside. On the exit of Pouon. Here we go. On the inside of Alex Albon again. Where have we seen this before? And there we go. The second time I've overtaken Alex into that corner. And we've got Ayrton Senna ahead of us. We haven't got a clean lap still yet. But we are still faster, I believe, than Zane Maloney. We are still running faster than Zane Maloney in this race.
Okay, no issues with.
And they're going to be boxing on the next... No, Charles Leclerc into box this lap, so lap 24. So we're only doing a 2-lap undercut, which is probably actually a really good thing then. If Jonas Schief is going to be boxing this lap.
Stop now.
If other cars box this lap, they get out of my way. That's what we'll be hoping for here. Senna not in the box. Still will be in my way. Where will Charles Leclerc be? We should gain on my teammate. Good indication of how much we gain on Charles Leclerc in this race. I think it's only just gaining on Charles Leclerc. He's 1.8. He was 1. He's 2 seconds. Okay, so he was about 2 seconds ahead of us. He's now 2 seconds behind. We gained 3 seconds on him. What about Zane Maloney? Let's get past Senna here. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to get past Senna. We're going to get past Senna in this race. We need to do it. Let's go. Let's go. Past Senna. Back into P3. Now, what is the gap I need on Zane Maloney? About 20 seconds, right, chat? Is that what I need? This lap, I've got to really bring down that gap for any chance. I mean, even if I get a sniff of DRS, it's still going to be something. Oh, no. Okay, let's get ready. Put it into non-mode. I'm going to be stuck behind Yuki here. Go. Burn the battery. Could go defensive. No, he doesn't. Here we go. On the inside of Yuki. And there we go. Oh, a little wobble. But it's okay. On the gravel. Or on the curb there. 2.2. We've definitely gained some time. Is Zane Maloney in the box this lap? Or does he do it? No, he does another lap. Chat, he's done another lap. This is huge for me. This is great for me. The more laps he does, the better. He could be going soft, but he could be risking it. He could just go 1 lap extra. Me and Leclerc doing, of course, the undercut. This could pay off for both of us here. Not as much for Leclerc, but he is only 2.4 behind me. So it could work for him as well, chat. How much are we going to catch up to Zane Maloney? Yuki Tsunoda into the box. Oh, that's deep. Not ideal. Senna still in P3. Charles should be able to get past him now. He is getting held up by Senna. 2.1. What is the gap needed for a pit stop around here? I don't know, chat. I don't know. What is the gap needed? Do you want him soft or hard? Oh, I want him hard. How is the Alpine so fast? Illegal! It's got an illegal car, that's why.
Okay, mate. Your lap time
Who is
all
Shifa?
over the place
Shifa
right
is
now. We've got to have
an AI
consistency.
driver.
Come on, we can do better than this.
Yep, copy. We now have some clean air. So let's use it, chat. Let's use it. Can we get Zane Maloney with the undercut? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get Maloney with the undercut. 2 if you don't think that we can. Come on. We got to keep pushing here. 20.7. 20.7. Come on. Come on. What is the gap that we need? When is he going to box? Will it be this lap? If it's this lap, well, we're going to find out very quickly. If it isn't, that plays into my favor. Because it means that we can catch up. He's in the box. Is he? No. No, he's not. He's still not pitting, chat. This is great for me. Zane Maloney is still not pitting in this race. And that gap's going to come down. It's a very slow... it's a very quick pit stop. A pit lane around here. One of the quickest on the calendar. So the time loss is not a lot. Zane Maloney, very quick driver. And he is going to be potentially in racing range by the end of this stint. So the undercut could pay off here for not only me, but maybe even Charles Leclerc as well. 18-second pit lane box time. Okay, copy. Copy. So we need to find another second. So if he boxes this lap, we might come out in DRS range. If we can gain another second on this lap, chat. If we can gain another second on this lap, we will be in DRS range. Can we do it? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Was it cutting out for anyone else? Was it cutting out for anybody else? Water Maloney. Knows something we don't clearly. Exactly. Exactly. Must be the Water Maloney. Right, 19.3. That is the gap. 18.9. Come on. If it is 18 seconds, we are going to be in DRS range. We are going to be in DRS range of Water Maloney. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, chat. Keep pushing. We're right on it. We're right on him. Could I gift you F125? No. No. Don't beg it. May I say you risk it and you go for slicks? Yes, you may say that. I reckon we should do that. 17.8. Surely he's got to box this lap, chat. Surely Zane Maloney's got to box this lap, and he does. Finally, Zane Maloney into the pits. Can we get back the lead of this race, which we have not had at all today? Will we go into the lead of this race? Maloney in the box, serving his pit stop. It's a quick pit lane round here, though. It's a very quick pit lane. He's exiting already. Is he exiting? No, it's very slow. It's a very slow stop for Maloney. He'll have a tighter line through turn one. And he'll be a little bit faster through there, but he's right behind me. He's on the right there. We've done it. We have done it, chat. We're back in the lead of this race, but we've got to watch out because we know how fast that Alpine is. They're going to be on better tyres than us. We are already on 10% wear on our rears, so this is going to make things tricky as Smash comes in with the 5 gifted subs. What a legend you are, Smash. Thank you very much. Noel has taken your top spot again, and I hate to break it to you, but Noel has taken top spot again for the month. But Smash, you are a legend. Hope you are well. If you did get a gifted sub from Smash, do say a big thank you, and that is exactly what we need, Smash, to spur us on to win this race. We need your belief. So thank you very much, Smash. You legend. Smash also, yeah, Smash also wants his P1 back. It looks like it. VM, please, my birthday is next month. Let me be VIP. Let me be VIP. Right, Maloney's still right on our tail. He has got DRS on me, chat. He has got DRS. This could be a repeat of the sprint race now. Me, Maloney, and Charles Leclerc. Because Maloney's going to be very quick on here. There's not really a lot I can do. I could put it into medium. Or I could put it into hot lap, but I don't think it's going to affect us too much in terms of straight line speed compared to that amazing pace that Maloney has in the Alpine. Oh, that was a mistake from me. Wasn't trying to give him, to get DRS off him. That was just a mistake. I'm not trying to ERS chicken off him. Is he real? Jonas Schiefer? No. He's not a real person. What season are we in? We're in Season 4 of Career Mode. Season 4. Right, Maloney is going to have some insane straight line speed through here. So much so, he's going for it through Eau Rouge and Radion. That is crazy from Maloney. He has a little look, can't go for it there. He'll go for it on the straight though. Not a lot we can do with the straight line speed of Water Maloney. And we have to give up the position for the time being. But if we can stay with him like we did in the sprint, it's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. He will have better tyres than me. But let's not make a mistake now. No mistakes. Keep it with him in the middle sector. That's where we're strongest. compared to the Alpine, the traction is where he's going to be really good compared to me. So let's try and stick with him, chat. Let's try and stick with him. Brake check him. No. We're not going to brake check Walter Maloney. No way. But we can stay with him, chat. We can stay with him. We can let him tow me along. And then he can get me away from Charles Leclerc. And maybe we can pounce on the last lap. Just like we did in the sprint race. We can be calculated. We don't always have to be the fastest. As long as you are the smartest. And that's what we're going to try and do. We will have the DRS exactly. But we've got to push, chat. We've got to push. So we don't make mistakes like that as we get... Why are we off the track? That's crazy. We just got grinding on that curve. Couldn't get back on the track there. We're having to use all of our battery just to get back onto the rear of Zane Maloney here. Let's try and stay with him. We're really good through that corner. We can gain a bit of time back. He's got really good traction off the corner. They back to within 0.6. Come on. Back him up into Leclerc. Thing is, we don't really want that because Leclerc is not going to work for us. Leclerc is going to work against us as well. So I'd much rather not have to fight two drivers and instead I just have to fight this one. So yes, Zane Maloney is going to be in front of us right now, and it's going to be difficult to catch up to him. But we do have DRS. We are going to close in. We're quicker in the middle sector. We're going to close in again, and we're not going to use up too much battery. We need to save that back up after that mistake that we made just now. So let's try and stay with Zane Maloney here, and try and get back into a range where we can go over for the overtake with a good amount of battery, like we did in the sprint race. If you remember, chat, we had to just save a little bit of battery every lap, wait a little bit before we could go for the overtake on the Alpine driver, and then we can get him back. Cease and desist from Ferrari driver. Hating guys for calling them illegal. Nope. I'm ignoring that, just like they've ignored their illegal engine that Alpine have. Come on. Do I use help systems? As in, do I use assists? No, I don't use any assists. No assists. Right, come on. We can stay with him here, chat. We can stay with him. Did we start career in F2? No, we did not. Went straight to F1. Right, 0.4 is the gap, so we caught back up a little bit here. I'm going to burn some battery just to make sure Maloney doesn't get out of DRS range because he's so quick on this straight, chat. So quick. So we've got to make sure we stay with the Alpine driver and still get DRS down into this corner. So we're good through there again. Gain a bit of time back. Keep it going. 0.8 now the gap. Maloney says the fastest lap of the race so far. So that just goes to show how fast he is at the moment in this race. 0.8 is the gap. Or he might drive away from me with traction out of turn 1. We've got to burn the battery just to get the DRS. We just about get it, chat. We just about get it. Oh my days. That is crazy. 1 second the gap now to Maloney. We cannot afford to lose DRS on him. Head down, lock in, let's go. Every follow on the stream, chat, every subscription helps me go a little bit faster, gives me a little bit of extra brake horsepower. So if you haven't yet hit that follow button, make sure you do. We're live 5 days a week. We've got other content going on the other platforms as well. So make sure you hit that follow button. That's a little bit wide, but we kind of can get away with it at that corner. You can get away with it through there. Let's put it into hot lap just to stay with Zane Maloney. Of course, his tyres are in a better place than ours right now. As we get to the end of the race, I think we're going to overtake him on tyre wear. We should be okay. Nice through there. That's a lot of time gain. That was really good. 0.6. Nice. Go. 0.6 the gap. Woo, this is tough. I'm having to push really to stay with him. Do we use traction control? No assists are used. We don't use any assists at all. None. We're having to use a lot though. We're having to push hard. Am I single? No, I'm not single. I have a girlfriend. Let's keep going. Push. Fastest lap of the race. Yes, that's good. That's putting the pressure on Zane. He knows that we are quick. He knows that we're right behind him. And we also want this race win. Is he going to gap me before DRS? He'll try. He won't succeed though. And this time around I have a lot more battery. So let's keep on going, chat. Let's keep on going. Mars redeems hydrate. Okay, sir. Never doing that again. I nearly forgot to enable DRS. And that would have cost us a lot, chat. That would have cost us a lot. Who's my favourite team? I don't really have a favourite team. Favourite driver of all time, though, is Jenson Button. Creators like me are helping you get so much better. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. The more you play, the better you get. I'm glad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Lucas, you don't have to put a message 12 times for me to read it, okay? I can read it once, bro. You don't have to put it 12 times. Sheep is out of the race. Safety car. Is that Eau Rouge Radion? Should be a safety car. It's not a safety car. Of course, the game doesn't have safety cars really enabled, even though we're on increased safety cars. No safety cars, apparently, so that's a shame. Let's push, let's push, let's push. I don't want to be dropped out of the DRS here. 8 tenths is the gap right now. Let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice, nice, nice. Very close to him. Who is Maloney? Maloney's a Formula E driver currently. He was in F2 last season. JC Jaffrin, Ewell, thank you very much for the follows. On the Twitch stream, welcome in. If you are no rounded chat, do hit that follow button. Right, Maloney really good out of turn 1. I've got to be careful of that he doesn't drive away. Tyre wear is going to become an issue for him at some point. Okay, not just me. It will become an issue for him at some point. Come on, let's get that pole. Let's keep on pushing. Exactly. Exactly. Red flag wouldn't be too bad because we can go to a new set of tyres as Senna comes into the box. He'll be quick on whatever tyre he goes to, but which will be Sauce for the last 11 laps of this race. Well, he's way too far back to really challenge us, so we are fine from any sort of fight with Senna as we're keeping very close to Zane Maloney right now. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you don't. Are we going to do any more pit stops? Not unless there's a safety car. If there's a safety car, we might think about it. But if there's not a safety car, then we won't. So 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. Welcome in Lolinova, my teammate that I always help out, and he never helps me out. He even crashed into me in qualifying. So rude. He DNF'd when I needed him the most in the race. And again, Zane Maloney's so quick down here, so I have to burn the battery. I can't hold on to it. I can't look after it right now because he's just so quick. Through Blanchimont. He's so quick, chat. That's not a lot that we can do. Come on, Zane Maloney. Come on. Push, push, push. A lot of ones in the chat, so a lot of believers. Let's go.
That look easy. Nice work. That's why I love working with you.
I love working with you too, Mark. Except sometimes I don't. Burn the battery. We're not losing DRS here. It's not happening. It's not happening, Zane. You ain't dropping me that easily, bro. We're going to stay with you. I know my tyres are getting worse. But so are his, and we were better on tyre wear. So by the end of this race, hopefully, we're going to be on pretty similar tyre wear. And then we can fight. But he's doing a great job of trying to get away from us. We're doing a great job of trying to stay with him. In this race right now, we just can't afford to make any big mistakes. It's a little bit wide, but again, switch it back at the corner. We're okay. Nice and tidy through there. Good, good, good. Right, come on. Come on, chat. Down to 7th gear, just to stabilize the car a little bit through there. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Come on. We're still close. 5 tenths to Zane Maloney right now. This is good. I'm going to use battery here just to make sure he doesn't drive away from me. Nearly got stuck on that curb again. Don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. I think you meant Italian Mark. Hayden hates Mark. No, yeah, we hate Marco. Marco was not helpful. We ditched him. We got Mark back. Been since lap 9. We bottled it. We bottled it. We bottled it. We bottled it. Too much brake. We bottled it. Too much brake, chat. No! Okay, it's not over. 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 It's not over, chat.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
too heavy on the brakes.
6 seconds.
Too heavy on the brakes. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. We are quicker than Zane Maloney. We knew that. We caught up earlier. We can do it again, chat. We can do it again. We haven't got DRS. It is going to hurt us. But that does not mean that we give up, chat. We never give up. We never give in. Okay? We never give up. We never give in. What do we never do, chap? What do we never do? We never give up. We never give in. We keep pushing now. We push now. We push hard. We get this back. We get this back. 4.1 is the gap right now. And we're going to push hard. We're going to lock in. And we're going to push hard to catch back up into that DRS. Come on. Come on. 3.7. We know where we're good. We know where we're weakest. Where we are good is the corners. Where we are weakest is on the straights. If we can just be faster in the corners than he is on the straights, we can get him back. We've got 10 laps to do this. His tyres are going to be dropping off. Come on. Come on, chap. We can do this. We can do this. Now, okay, 3.4. Now he'll drive away. Now he will drive away in this race. All the way down the straights. But. We're quick again through the corners. We'll be quick through the bus stops again. 3.7 the gap. Oh, that wasn't good through there, though. 3.6. Matching. Come on, baby. Come on. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Come on, you little diva of a Ferrari. Work with me. Don't let him get more than 4 seconds up the road. As I said, if we can go faster through the corners as he is on the straights, we have a chance, chat. We have a chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Even if it's only by a couple of attempts we're catching. Even if it's Tom Bina, welcome into the chat, Tom. You joined us at a bad time, but at a great time as well, because your presence provides motivation for all. And we know that we never give up. So we're going to push to try and catch up to Zane Maloney in this race. Come on, come on, come on. 3.5 now. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on. 3.4. We can catch him up, chat. We can do this. We just need each and every one of you to believe. And if we all believe, then we can come out on top. Just need a little bit of belief. That's all we need. Look at that. Down to 3 seconds now, chat. Down to 3 seconds. It's coming down. A little by little each lap. But it is coming. We catch up a whole second in Sector 2. He gains a whole second in Sector 1 and Sector 3. If we can nail this corner, though, it might not happen. Nice. That's better. He doesn't gain much through there. In fact, we gain. Look at that. Look at that. Down to 3 seconds. This is why we believe, chat. This is why we never give up and we never give in. We never give up and we never give in. Come on, come on, come on. Why am I always focused on Tom? He's in the chat. Someone said he's in the chat. He's my boy. He is my boy. Try and break later. You saw what happened when we broke later. We went round, so let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Right, push again here. Keep pushing. Catch up to Zane. Car is on the edge of traction. Come on, baby. Come on. Get to the end now, baby. Come on, 2.8. This is good, chat. This is really good. This is really good. 2.7. We are flying right now, chat. We can do this. We're so good through the corners. 2.5. 2.5. Come on. 2.5. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's more time gained. We've caught up again. Whew. I am sweating hard for this. The laps are running away, chat. The laps are running away, but we are hunting down this race win. I don't care. We're going to take it. 2.6. We gained again there. A little bit shaky on the traction. Back to 2.5. It's all about this corner, chat. This is where we lose the most time. Gabriel Borsetto is out of the session. A late safety car would be amazing for us. We could box for a new set of tyres. It's not going to happen. Because as we know, nobody ever gets safety cars in career mode. They do not exist. So we have to wait. Unfortunately, no safety car. Carles Bonozzo is here. Lecom's into the hairpin was beautiful just now. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, chat. Let's keep going. Keep pushing. One in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. Two in the chat if you don't. One in the chat if you believe we're going to catch him up and win this race. Two if you don't. Where's Borsetto's car? It should just be parked up on the side. Oh, it's there. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous place. That should have been a safety car. That should have been a safety car, chat. 2.5 the gap. Right now, 2.5 the gap. Come on, 2.3. 2.3. We can get him. We can get him. This is going to be so close to the end. But do we have DRS? 2.2. Will we get DRS? Will we have enough ERS at the end to go for the overtake? Because we know how quick Maloney is. That's going to be the difficulty, but it's 2.1, chat. It is 2.1. This is tough. This is tough. I'm really having to push hard to keep up with Zane Maloney and that rocket ship of an Alpine. But we're doing it. A little bit slower through there, but still 2.2. So we still gained a little bit of time on this lap by about 0.3 of a second. And hit the wall. Maloney will go.
Maloney's ahead of you
About
now.
0.3 faster a lap, I believe. 0.3 lap faster. That was a bad lap as well, I feel like. I think I can definitely go quicker. Catch up more.
They're on old mediums.
Whew.
Their tyres are 11 laps old now. This
His
is
tyres
great
are
stuff. We're gaining by 3
younger than mine, but I think on tyre wear, we're going to have him beat. I think we're better on tyre wear than that car ahead of us. So let's maximise these corners now, chat. This is where we're strongest. Let's maximise the corners. Come on, come on, come on. 2.1, good. 1.9, let's go, chat. Come on. Come on. Keep catching, keep catching. 1.8, we can do this. We can do this. Really nice through there. Just breaking a little bit later than I have been earlier on. And that's 1.6 now, the gap. Is there some back markers ahead of us? No, I thought there was, but there's not. 1.5. That was one hell of a lap, chat. One hell of a lap. Come on. Come on. We made a huge mistake into the bus stop chicane, but we've worked hard. We have worked our ass off to close back in, and we are closing. Come on, come on, come on. Through the bus stop chicane. What is the gap? 1.7. That is perfect. That's what somebody asked for in the chat. 1.7. The gap at the end of the lap. And that's what we've got. A little bit too early on the brakes through there. That's my weakest corner on the track. That's where Zane probably gains the most time on me, especially the traction out of there as well. Closing is the easy part, exactly. Overtaking is going to be the tough one. As Zane Maloney will gain all the way down this straight. Can we keep it within 2.3 seconds? If we can gain another second from here down towards the start of Stavolo, and that'd be great. That's what we need to try and gain. All the way through this section of the track. 1.8 now, the gap. We're looking good. A little bit deep there, but again, this corner kind of allows you to get away with that. Oh, a little slide, little loss of traction, little grass on the inside. Let's be careful with that. We're pushing a little bit too hard there. So let's watch out. You'll come second 100%. Let's see, chat. Let's see. 1.4. If I can get DRS on this lap, that will be huge. But it's going to be difficult. Difficult to do. But let's keep on going. The moment I get DRS, that's the moment I can start saving battery. It's not going to happen this lap, chat, though. We've got to keep on pushing. We're not going to get DRS this lap. So we've got to sit behind him for one more lap. Keep on working. Keep on working at him. And if we can get ahead of him in towards Lecom, we might be able to get a 1 second gap on him. Because we are catching up at an alarming rate all the way through there. So that's crazy. But he is very quick through here. So that allows him just to get back in that DRS range. So I don't know what we do in terms of overtakes. If we can even overtake him, who knows? He might be a little bit too quick for us. 1.3 now the gap. So gain 2 tenths on that lap. but we are on the edge of DRS. That was wide this time. I said I broke too early last time. That was too late. But it's 1.4 on the gap, so that's not too bad. Should be able to stay within 1 second of him as we go through Eau Rouge and Radion. They will lift a little bit through there, so I will gain a slight amount of time back before they get back on the throttle. And it's now 1.8 of the gap. Go to probably about 2 seconds maybe, just through straight line speed alone. But this is where we can gain back, chat. This is where we can gain back all of that time that we've lost. And there we go. Gain it all back, 1.5. And we're good through the corners. We're so good. The tyres are still working from us. No! 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 Oh, come on. Clearly they're not working for us, chat. Clearly they're not working for us. Retire the car, save the engine. Retire the car, save the engine. Ah, right, we've got to hold on to Charles Leclerc now. No. That's annoying. That's so annoying. We've got 18 seconds. I think we can box, go to soft tyres, and still finish ahead of Charles. He's caught up a lot, though. He's going to be catching up a lot, chat. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Box, box. New front wing, box, box. How much time are we losing through Sector 1? Ah, there was no flashback? Yeah, I'm not using a flashback. Sometimes we've got to take the L's, chat. Sometimes we've got to take the L's. Right, 13 seconds. We've got 3 laps remaining. We can hold on to that, right? Oh my god, okay, yeah, we got a box, we got a box, we got a box. Can we box? No, we can stay out. We can hold on to that. That's a lot of time lost. We've got to watch out on the brakes. We've got to watch out on the brakes, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can hold on to this, though. 13 seconds the gap. Ah, that's so annoying. But that's how good that Alpine is, chat. That we have to push on the limit every single lap of a race. Of a 44-lap race. It's the only way that we can try and beat Zane Maloney in this race. So difficult. So, so difficult. Defense then has to be perfect. 12 seconds is the gap. Let's see how much he will catch up through this sector. Because this is where we're going to lose all the time. So let's have a look how much we're going to lose, chat. 12.3 is the gap as we go into there. So let's have a look. He's also going to be faster than me on the straights. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe we made such a silly, silly mistake. We're going to lose out 7 points to Zane Maloney. That's got to be the championship over. It's got to be the championship over. It's just such a shame. What year are we in? Season 4. Oh, that's wide. What the hell was that bump? Well, to be fair, we're not losing a lot of time to Charles Leclerc. He's currently 11 seconds behind. It was 12.3, remember. I think he's gaining about 2 seconds a lap through Sector 2. We do have battery because of the issue. Oh. Okay, we've got to stay off track. And then rejoin like that because that curb is lethal. That's down to 10.8, chat. That is down to 10.8. We've got 2 laps to hold on to it. We're in 2025. No, we are in Season 4, which would be 2028 right now. We're playing F1 25. But we're in 2028 right now. God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. P2 should be in the bag, provided we don't make any mistakes. But we could have got it. I think we could have got the win, chat. I think we could have got the win, but maybe we just had dirty air, and that's what cost us. We were so good, but then because of the dirty air, we weren't expecting it. I don't know. We can still take this corner flat, which is good. Front wing not affecting us that much. And in about a lap, we're losing 3 seconds. So we should hold on to it by about 3 seconds by the end of the race, chat. So it allows us to take it a little bit easy. Not do too many risks in this race. And just try and bring the car home, chat. That's all we got to do. Bring the car home. Come on, come on, come on. From fighting for the race win to defending the podium. Charles Leclerc is catching. Well, he's not as quick on the straights compared to what we expected him to be. Am I going to do another GP today? Yes, we're going to be doing the Hungarian Grand Prix. What is the time? Can we get a time check, Doc? What is the time right now? What is the time? Let's get a time check. 12:49. It's 1. Do we do another race? Yeah, I said I'd do the Hungarian Grand Prix today. So we'll do the Hungarian Grand Prix. It'll be a longer stream. Although we could just skip quali. We'll skip practice for Hungary. And we'll get straight into it. Yeah, we'll get straight into it. And do a 50% race. Use cockpit view. I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. Chronosend, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in Daily Views. Welcome in G6, thank you for the follow. Right, we don't want to get a penalty. Don't want to get any penalties. Zane Maloney is going to win this race by an absolute mile, but it wasn't there on paper. On paper, it looked very different to what actually happened. George, Alex, Dismay, and Gio, thank you very much for the follows on the TikTok, or on the Twitch stream, sorry. No track limits, I lifted. I lifted. You don't get track limits if you lift. Is this realistic performance? It sure is. It sure is, Scotty Designs. Right, last lap of this race. We've got to hold on, chat. Oh, a little bit loose there. We've got to hold on. Do I not have a front wing? No, I've broken my front right. We were working so hard to catch up to Zane Maloney. We were in 1 second of him, and we bottled it. We bottled it, chat. Which is such a shame. But look, okay, I want to be true to my word. Cut out the whole of the bus stop chicane and just lift. Easy win. I think I'm even too far back for that, to be fair. I think 16 seconds is a little bit too far back for that. Believe me, Ben, I have been through that bus stop chicane flat out many, many a time. Right, Charles Leclerc within 6 seconds of me now. We've got to make sure we don't do anything silly to give him that position. Come on. 5.6. He's pushing right at the end of this race, chat. Charles is pushing. He can smell a podium on the cards. But I think we should be okay. This is where we're going to struggle the most, through this section of corners, and then also through Stavolo. The Blanchimont, we should be fine. It's 4.8. Nice and easy. We've got to lift through here. And now we can burn the battery to try and bring it home. 4.3. It should be okay. We said we should have about 3 seconds at the end. Zane Maloney wins that car. What can we do to stop that car, chat? I mean, probably not crash. That would help a lot, I imagine. Through the final corner, though, what could have been in this race? We gave it a good go, but too many mistakes cost us in the end. But we do take a podium. It's a P2 from 17th on the grid, but it is okay. Bro kind of bottled it, no offense. I mean, I don't know what is offensive about you telling the truth, bro. Like, we did bottle it. I don't know how I could try and deny that. We got a little bit too eager on the throttle, and it just went on us. It just went too much speed. The car couldn't handle it. We didn't have enough grip, and unfortunately, we broke our front wing. We broke our front wing, so sadly we got set off a P2. But you can see the gap that we had. The fact that we were that far ahead shows that we had some insane pace today. But that car is unbeatable. That car is unbeatable. I can try my best to try and get them, but yeah, it's near impossible to beat them. 105 is the points cap right now in the championship. It's safe to say it is over. What have we got? Hungary, Baku, Monza, Dutch Grand Prix, Singapore, Mexico, US, and Brazil and Vegas. So 9 races to go. 9 race weekends to go. We need Zane Maloney to have a lot of reliability issues if we want any hope of winning this championship. Nothing a brake check in the next race can't fix. That is true. That is true. Are we talking this? Or are we talking Create Series on Saturday to stop you from getting a win in every season, right? Both. Sure, Ben. Okay. You're ahead of me. I'm going to be like, Ben Daly wants that win in every season. Not today, buddy. Not today. So that'll be twice I've denied you a race win this season. GLS Witty, thank you very much for the follow. Brazil is in the career. It's not next. We're doing Hungary next. We still get more recognition than Charles Leclerc, which is good. Let's work our way towards beating him in the career. Come on. Must be the water. Exactly. Don't go anywhere, chat, because it is not over yet. We're going to be getting into our Hungarian Grand Prix next, in which we're going to fast track all the way to qualifying on the race, because I want to be done by close to 2 p.m. as possible, because I'm a hungry boy, chat. Okay, I need my lunch. Can you give me a tip to improve on F125, please? Very, very simple. Just the more you play it, the better you're going to get. The more you play it, the better you're going to get. Congrats. Thank you very much, Orange. We got the P2. We'll take it, but we could have got more. We should have got more. No, we're not doing 3 different car setups. How much time do you think I have? Achieve 6 purple sectors, maybe. Yeah, let's do that one. 8 laps in practice sessions. No, we're not doing practice. Lift and coast. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. R&D, that is fine. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can upgrade on the car. Engine-wise, we're doing Hungary, so we could probably actually run more worn components. Anything that's on 40% we'll run. Which is nothing apart from that one. So that's fine. Right, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into the Hungarian Grand Prix. Let's go for it, and let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. It is past his bedtime. I agree. I agree. Way past Ben's bedtime. Bro bottled it like Arsenal. Someone's calling me Tottenham. Someone's calling me Arsenal. I mean, we did bottle it. We did bottle it, but we were setting some pretty rapid lap times. It's a shame, but it is what it is. It's going to be dry in the race. No sign of rain. Look at the performance. They're on 1,100 on performance, right? 1,110, I think it is. And we are 1,000. Like, we are 100 points behind them on the R&D. And we've even got pace over the likes of McLaren, Red Bull, Mercedes. It's a little bit crazy. Weather, no sign of rain. Let's make sure that we set it to a 50% race here. And we will now get into the quick practice. Whilst this goes on, I need to go for a wee, so we can do that actually really quickly. Just a skill issue, exactly. I need a wee quick. We're going to go for a wee. I'll be back. I'll be back. You can enjoy chair cam. And we're going to pass this fast. Back, chat. I'm back. I said I went for a wee. I lied. I went to cry. I went off and I had a little cry. That's what I did. Bro is gone forever. What would you do, chat, if I just left and then I never came back? What would you do? What would all of you do if I went and I just never came back? What would you do? Cry? Wait? How long would you wait for? How long would you wait for me? If you can't beat them, join them. What, taking them out? Is that what you mean? Any of these I can do? No. Any of these I can do? No. Any of these I can do? Yes, we can do that one. Good G. Thank you much for the follow or for the share over on the TikTok stream. I'd wait 20 minutes. In Britain or where? I'm in the Netherlands. That's where I live currently. I live in the Netherlands. Right, end session. That's fine. Let me just double check something over here. How are we looking here? We're looking good. That's fine. Your local gamer Finley. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Take your stream key and take over the stream. Let's go. Dr. Stream win. Who is my favourite F1 driver? It is Jenson Button. Have lunch. Oh, that's a fair point. You could do that. My phone died, but did you win in Spa? I'm sorry to let you down, JJ. What lap did your phone die, JJ? What lap did your phone die? We want to know whether it was your phone dying that cost us. Oh, like near Amsterdam? I mean, there's more places in the Netherlands than just Amsterdam. I live near Eindhoven. I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live, but near Eindhoven. Would have to call police if you didn't come back. Hey, look, at least, right, finally, there's somebody who's actually concerned about me. At least Chris is concerned about me. Everybody else is just like, nope, so what, I'll go. Love eating nachos for dinner and watching Hayden. Let's go nachos. That is a great shout. That is a great shout. I am jealous of you. I'm jealous of you, Mars. That is a great shout. Win in Hungary, please. I'll try, but Hungary is a tough track for me. Robbie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'd find you. Let's go, Orange. Let's go. Go next session. Another quick practice. And we're going to get straight into the race. Straight into the race, chat. Hopefully we can get a pass on all of these. That'll be great. Ciao, Gianluca. Have a good rest of your day. Sorry, Left, did we win in Spa? I'm really sad to let you all down. We did not win in Spa. We did bottle it. We did bottle it. We were hunting down Zane Maloney. We were right on his tail. And I just lost the rear. So it was a big L for me. Right. I can do this last one. We want that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Can we do the last one? Perfect. No. Oh, it's by 10 seconds too long to get the last thing. That's okay. That's okay. No, I didn't win. Stop asking me. It's making me sad. Stop, everybody. It's going to make me cry. Because I did so badly. I bottled it, okay? I bottled it. I'm having a breakdown, alright? Allow it. Nachos with chicken, cheese, salsa, guacamole, and sour cream. Nice. I'm jealous. Now you're making me really hungry. That's mean. That's really mean, Muzz. That is really mean. That's so mean to me. Right. Redemption is on. Exactly. Redemption is on. Guys, please don't tell me stuff like that, alright? You don't need to put that in the chat, okay? You don't need to put that in the chat. Shannon, Reese, I don't know why you're telling me that. There's no reason to tell me that, guys. There is no reason to tell me that. I'm live right now. Okay, that's what I care about. We will go send you to him after. That's perfectly fine. But there's no reason to say that. Otherwise, it's just, it's rude. It's quite rude, quite frankly. So don't do that. Squirtle Lucky Charm. Well, he's not being that lucky, have you, Squirtle? Because we're not winning this championship right now. Fajitas are clear. Fajitas are great. I mean, any Mexican food is great. Any Mexican food is great, to be fair. Right, let's go straight into qualifying, chat. And we'll see what we can do here. Straight into the qualifying. And let's get into it.
Stops, no strategy. It's all about the pace today.
Let's get into it, chat.
Here at the Hungaro ring for the Hungarian.
Like, that's all fine, Shannon. And as I say, I'll send you there after. But we're live right now. So that's what we're focusing on. That's our focus. We're not just going to end everything for someone else. Right, let's do this. Let's have a look at qualifying. I'm literally going to do one lap, chat. We're going to do one lap at the end. So let's get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Where do you think we're going to qualify, chat? Get your predictions in the chat. Where do you think we are going to qualify? We've got Dania saying P7, Luca P3, Shannon P1, Peter P3, Chris P16, Reese P3, Tiago P1, Mal says P1. We've got... your local gamers doesn't like Mexican food. Fair. Doctor... Oh, yeah. Well, I think it's because it starts with saying, I hate Mexican. I think that, to be fair, it's probably flagged that up as offensive. Which, to be fair, if they just put that part of the message, that is fair enough. But because they said, I hate Mexican food because it's spicy, that it shouldn't really be flagged up. But P5 from Flex. Gianluca says P4. Senor says P4. Mad Dozy says P5. Luca P2. Harold P7. Kobe P6. Michael P2. JJ P4. Lee P1. Oh my God says Paul. What that apostrophe says P3. Teddy P3. Bods P6. Cam P3. Bobby says P5. Sounds realistic. Podium for John. Bods P6. Dreamy P4. Teddy P3. Lucas P2. P5 P2. We got P6 from Ian. Right, let's see what we can do then, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's fast forward right to the end of the session. We're going to do a flying lap. We need to get... Well, actually, we need to get a setup on the car. Right. I have a setup. I do have a setup. Yeah, I've loaded... I have a setup. I do have a setup because we did this the other day. This is the setup I ran for create a series. So this should be fine. This should be fine. Although... Let me just double check the pressures. And they're all max. Okay, good. And we're going to go up by 2 on the brake bias. So that's fine. Right, we're back to it. We're back to it. And without any further ado, let's go to track. Flying lap. Let's drive out. Drive out just to be safe, chat. Let's drive out just to be safe. Got to go to sleep now. Bye. See you later, Reese. Bian Putharan, thank you much for the follow. Lassie Go, thank you for the follow. Jim, thank you for the follow. Robbie, thank you for the follow. What's up, Callum? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's go. Let's do this. Bottas and Perez have been confirmed by multiple sources of Calat drivers. I mean, it does make sense to have those two as drivers. Right, Liam Lawson, we're going to let him go. I want to be last on track, chat. I want to be last on track. That's what we're going to do. Why don't I use cockpit cam? Because it's not as popular for viewers. Whilst the loud minority of viewers do like it, we all watch Formula 1 in TV podcast. It's what we're used to, and that is what is popular for people to watch F1 in. So that's why we do it like this. Verstappen behind, and then we got Yuki Tsunoda, who is the last driver to overtake me, and through he goes. Right, okay, we're last, chat. We're last. Let's do this. I want a bit of a gap to the likes of Yuki Tsunoda. There is an Alpine in the box right now, which hopefully is going to be a driver who is like Zane Maloney, who finishes lower down the grid. That's what we'd like to see. We'd like to see him there. How long have you been playing? We've been playing the F1 game since 1999. We've been playing on a wheel and making content since 2015. And today we've been playing since 9 AM UK time. Right. Let's do this then, chat. Let's warm up our tyres through the mid-section. Let's do this. Out of the last corner, smash into Maloney. How about we don't do that? That wouldn't be a good idea, I don't think. My son woke me up at 2:30 this morning. That is a rip for you. That is a rip for you. No, I mean today. Yeah, today we've been playing since 9 AM. We are live every day. Well, not every day. 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. At 9 AM UK time. So if you want to make sure you never miss a stream, hit that follow button on whatever platform you're watching on right now. Right, let's get into it, chat. Across the line, let's go here in Hungary. One of my weaker tracks on the grid. So let's see if we can nail it this time. God, brakes very, very strong into the first corner. The car slowed down a little bit quicker than I was expecting, in all fairness. And then through there, we're a little bit wider. This is why we should probably do a practice lap at least, or at least a banker lap in qualifying. But hey, look, we're going in with no practice. Is this corner just a lift now? It should be. It is. It's literally just a lift through there. That's crazy. That's a crazy corner now.
I'm afraid we've dropped to P22. P22.
Come on, come on, come on. Use the curbs. Just a little lift through there. This is crazy. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it going. Oh, that's a downshift. Lost a little bit of time there. Should be a good lap. It feels good. I don't know how good it is, though, chat. It should be a good lap, though. Let's see what we can do here. Around the final corner. What is the lap going to be good enough for? It's good enough for a 1:13. That's P10, I think. P10 in the mid-pack. Not the greatest lap, but hey, you know what? No practice, one lap going in. We'll take it. We'll take it. This one is a 50%. We're not doing a 100 now. We're doing a 50, so we can still finish on time. B Wells, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Make sure you join us then.
Scholar only a 10th ahead of us. So we're pretty much nailed on in terms of difficulty. Zane Maloney gets pole. I think we've given up on the championship, chat. But instead, we're going to try and have the best races that we possibly can, okay? We're going to have the best possible races that we can. I think Spa was... Even winning Spa would have been difficult. If Zane Maloney has a DNF today, then we've got a chance. But let's see. Let's see. Is this my full-time job? Yes, this is my full-time job. I'm very, very lucky to be able to call this my job. I'm very grateful for everybody in the chat that gives me the opportunity to call this my job. So... Thank you very much. John, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. Typical Hayden qualifying. Hey, one thing I will always say, I'm not a qualifying driver, but I am a race driver. I'm much better in the races. This must be an amazing job. It is. I like how polite is your community. I like to hope that we have a good, polite community. Billy, thank you very much for the follow. Obe now as well. It's not a job if you like it. I mean, that's very true. That's very true. And I do really enjoy it. And I'm very, very grateful that I get to, yeah, of course, my job. Was I in a quadrant video? I have been in multiple quadrant videos before. I was in Guess the Driver. Spoilers if you haven't watched that video. We've also been in... how's my engine, by the way? That wasn't a bad idea to go back to that engine, was it? Nah, it'll be okay. 54% is okay. Or was it that thing? I think it was that thing we went back to, right? I don't know. It'll be fine. Our engine will be fine. I'll make it to the end. Let's go to session. But to be a great race driver, you need to quality as well. For sure, but we're good at overtake, so we'll make it way. Do I prefer beans or cottage cheese? Probably beans. Right. Let's get some predictions in the chat then. Where do you think we're going to finish in this race, chat? Where do you think we are going to finish in this race? As we get ourselves underway right now. We've got AFC... B says P1, Chris P4, Ben P4, Daniel says P5, Apostrophe P2, Wiggly Line says P3, Tyler says P2, Rapid Formula 1 says P6, Orange P2, Shaq says P3, Billy P5, we've got John says P5, Waheri says on the podium, baby, Berthe Beton says P20, Luca P5, Harold P3. Let's see what we can do.
Welcome to Budapest once again for another round of...
We have got also
afternoon,
Ralph. Thank you very much for the follow. Ethan says P3. Let's check something quickly. On this. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think that's okay. Right, good. Right, okay, let's go. Let's have a look at the race strategy for today. So, we don't have an example of the strategy, but usually the tyre wear is not great around here. That is one thing that we have... what season are we in? Season 4. That is something that we have worried about. Would recommend putting it on DNFing, maybe. I'm going to put laps of fuel in the car because this car is a drinker, and I am worried about this. If you can come P2, can my nickname for you be Arsenal? Maybe. I mean, we've already won the championship, so we won it last year. We're just in a team. It's like going up against Man City, really. Having all the money in the world. Alpine are unreal right now. We're in the 2014 or Red Bull dominance era with that Alpine car. So it's very, very difficult to do anything else. But we try our best, chat. We do try our best. I'm going to stick with the one... Right. Question, chat. I don't know what to do because we don't know what tyre wear is going to be like. We could be worse. But one in the chat if you think we should do a one-stopper. Two in the chat if you think we should do a two. We can always change the strategy. We can decide on lap 11 if we feel like, do you know what, actually, this is more difficult. The two-stop is going to be a lot easier to get to the end. But one in the chat for the one-stop. Two in the chat for the two. What do we reckon? One in the chat for the one. Two in the chat for the two. Seeing a lot more ones. A lot more ones in the chat. Okay, we'll do a one-stop. If our tyre wear is really bad around lap 11, we don't think we're going to get to it, we will change that strategy, okay? We will change it. But let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. And let's get ourselves through the formation lap as I went a little bit too early. We're starting P9. A few drivers have taken engine penalties. Zane Maloney has taken a penalty. Let's go. He's behind us, chat. It's a difficult track to overtake on, but no doubt he will be able to do that. But, hey, listen. If Zane Maloney... has some struggles in this race, we've got a chance. Hayden, can we do a room tour? Here's my room. How does it look? There you go. Probably not. Probably not, because I don't have a camera for that. And I don't find it... I mean, my background's really cool, and I do like it, but I don't think that's something I'd really be bothered about doing. If I'm really honest with you. If I'm really, really honest. I don't think it's content that would do well. Right. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Where is everybody watching from in the world? How are we doing today? We're doing well, LFC Daniel. How are you doing? Where is everybody watching from in the world right now? How many seasons did you do? We're on season 4 right now. Season 4. We got England, Ireland, USA, Romania, Germany, UK, Serbia, Netherlands, England, Wales, Australia, UAE, Belgium, Italy, India, England. What happened to Shifa? Has he had a bad result? No idea. My guys global, let's go. England, Czech Republic, Spain, Bavaria, Greece, Akaten, beautiful music here. UAE, India. Are you streaming on Kick or Twitch? We're streaming live right now on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Across all of them. Africa, Czech Republic. Driving a Ferrari and talking strategy. If you aren't bullied by your pit wall, then my... immersion will be ruined. We are. You are my pit wall. You're my engineers, so you lot bully me already. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows during that. Sorry if I missed them. But let's get ourselves onto the grid as we try and hunt down another race win today. Shifa's ahead. And let's line ourselves on this grid in Hungary. There's a track that we do struggle at. 0.2 again. For the third time today, we've got in 0.2. We need to move forward. Don't break our front wing. And try our best. Try our best. Have you watched F1 long form content? If not, then prepare for a DNF. Let's go for this. Let's see. Lights on, engines revving, and away we go racing here at Hungary. And oh, it's a terrible, terrible start for me. We pushed Maloney already to the inside line. We've got to watch out for cars in front of us. Nice and easy on the brakes, up the inside of Maloney. If we can, side by side with the Alpine driver. I need to beat him. It's important that I beat Maloney today. And we've got to also watch the tyre wear, chat. Don't go around the outside of Hayes. We're going to have a look around the outside. Can we get the traction? No, we can't. Nothing on Hayes through there. We're good through the corners, though. I'm pretty sure we're going to be very good through the corners, chat. So let's see what we can do on the AI drivers as we go through the turns here in Hungary. Can't find any openings at the moment. We've got to work out, okay, where's the AI strong? Where's it weak? Where can we overtake? Where do we have to defend? Where are they quickest? They're probably going to be quickest in towards turn 1, chat. So we need to watch out there. That's going to be where we're weakest, I reckon. Where I'm strongest, I reckon out of this right-hander here. This is where I could be strongest. And the run down to this corner. Got a lot of battery still. See what we can do here on Sonny Hayes, if anything. Nothing through here yet. Don't want to compromise our line and let Zane Maloney have an opportunity of overtaking us, chat. So let's try our best to stay ahead of Zane Maloney. Burn all the battery. Everything we got down the start finish straight. What is Zane Maloney going to do? All the way down here. DRS is enabled, but not yet able to go for an overtake. Here comes Maloney. As we're having a little look side by side at the moment with the Alpine driver. They're still on the outside line. We close that door and we stay ahead of Zane Maloney, but they come back at us. Outside line again, in towards turn 2 this time. Nothing there for Zane Maloney. We're still too busy fighting with the Alpine car. But whilst we do this, it does keep him in the traffic and make things difficult for Maloney. Right, will he have a look in towards this corner? He does, but he can't quite get it. We run it wide. That's not great from us, but that's okay. That's okay. We can hold it for now. Hayes is driving away, chap. It's going to make this difficult, but we are good in the midsection. So this is where we gain. But can we go for any overtakes? It's such a difficult track to overtake on. Is a 2-stop better? Is a 1-stop better? If you're stuck in the train, as we found out, the 1-stop could be better if you can just hold up everybody and not get overtaken. So that could make things very, very difficult for other drivers in this race. We need to move forward though, chat. We do need to start looking at moving forward if we can on drivers ahead of us, but unfortunately they're just a little bit too fast in the straights for our liking as we continue to try and defend from Zane Maloney. This time we both have DRS. Who has a more powerful DRS? We're about to find out as Zane Maloney will go to the inside. Side by side with Maloney. We get the inside line of turn 2 though. Woo! Do I like cricket? Not really. I don't watch cricket or play it, so I'm not really a big fan. Never really enjoyed it too much at school. Whoa, that was tough there. Come on. Am I on PC? Yes, I am. Here comes Zane Maloney again into this corner now. It's not really an overtaking corner. He backs out of it. Yellow flag. What's happened there? Is it ahead? Is it behind? There is a yellow. I think it's a car DNFing. Is it Zane Maloney? No, I think it's an Apex GP car. That could cause a crash. It's Gabriel Bortoletto. No safety car, because of course, chat, we never get safety cars in career mode. Safety cars are broken. Safety cars are broken in career. No safety cars will ever be used. They keep forgetting the fuel. They keep forgetting the fuel. Bert is really enjoying just relaxing at F1 Grand Prix every weekend. He doesn't have to do any work. It's great for him. God, we're stuck in this train big time. I don't know what to do, chat. Do we box? Is it worth it? Is it worth the 2-stop or is it worth the 1? I really, really don't know being in this train right now. Because overtaking is difficult. But if we have an offset of tyre, will it be easier? I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat. If you think... Yeah, the McLaren's getting away. 1 in the chat if you think that we can do a 2-stop and it will be quicker. 2 in the chat if you think the 1-stop and what we're on right now is the quicker strategy. 1 in the chat if you think getting out of the train.
Yellow flag.
I've got a yellow, no overtaking here, but the AI always ignore that anyway. They will overtake wherever they want. They don't care about yellows, which is illegal. A lot of twos still sticking with this. Okay, we'll stay with it for now, and we can make that decision on lap 11. Lap 11 is when we can make that decision. As long as I can just stay with Sonny Hayes. I don't feel like I've got much pace over the AI right now ahead of me. We're kind of just sat in a long DRS train. Oh my god, that was a bit wide. I can allow Zane Maloney to have a little look through. No, you don't, Zane. No, you don't. No, you don't. Max Verstappen ascend. We're going to lose DRS. Colapinto gets Maloney. That was a big send, but we got to the apex first. So I don't care. Let's go. Here comes Colapinto now with the DRS. Maloney will go on the charge as well.
No tyre concerns.
Could lose out here. It's Colapinto. We go around the outside. He'll still get DRS on us, chat. He will still get DRS on us, and now we've got to push to try and get back into the DRS range of Sonny Hayes in this race. We're good in the midsection. That's where we need to be good now. Let's push hard. Let's get him. Let's get him. Good afternoon, SJ. How are you doing? What happened in Belgium? We bottled it. We still finished in P2, but we bottled the race win. I am ashamed to say it, but I'm not going to deny it. I'm not going to hide behind it. What wheel am I using? A Fanatec CSL DD+. I think we got back into the DRS range of Sonny Hayes, which is great, great news. We've also ditched Maloney behind Colapinto. So that's also good news, chat, as the field is starting to spread out just a little bit in this race. So that is also good news, because if there's gaps, it allows us with DRS to make overtakes, as we're definitely faster into that corner. We can brake later than the AI. We need to try and find ways through now. Try and find ways to overtake the drivers ahead of us, if we can. As Charles Leclerc goes fastest. Go on, teammates. Go on, boy. When does pit window happen? Could be quite a while, but we're going to see on lap 11. We're going to see on lap 11 whether we need to box and go for a two-stop or not. The tyres could be bad. We can't act like Hayden isn't a regular bottle job. That is true. That is a good point. That is a good point. All right, come on. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, mate. Okay,
let's go. Let's push.
Ahead. We can't let them hold us up for
two if you can overtake. I think with a two-stopper we can overtake, but I don't know. I think with a two-stopper we can overtake, but with the one it's just not happening at the moment. But we'll see. Maybe that's their tyres drop off. Maybe their tyre wear's worse than mine. Maybe mine's better. We'll find out, chat. We will find out together. Oh, this is the closest we've been through here, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Burn the battery. Have a little look up the inside of Hayes. Here we go. It needs to be aggressive. We have a look. He leaves the room. He leaves the space. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's try and keep that going right through to the end of the race.
Let's get him. Let's get him. We've got him. We've lost DRS, but we've got him. And now we've got to hold it using all of our DRS, or all of our ERS, to the first corner now, chat. Burn, 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 burn. Burn all of the battery. Burn it all. Don't let him back through. He'll come back at us, though. Down into the first corner. We brake around the outside. We leave the space on the inside of the corner. He will get DRS again, chat. We will burn the battery again, just to make sure we stay ahead. And there we go. We've got it. Right, that's good. We finally made an overtake here at Hungary. And that moves us up to P9. Now, Lando Norris and Jonas Schiefer are the drivers up next. Yes, they are actually in the crew mode. You can add them into your crew modes. All right, 1.2 is the gap. Can we close that back in, chat? I think that we can. I think that we can. My eyes are feeling a bit sore. I need to blink. Exclamation mark blink in chat. Hayden must blink. He needs to blink. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Back in the DRS. That's good news. Sonny Hayes not having my DRS, though, is bad news. I need him to have my DRS still, because that gives him a chance to defend from Zane Maloney in this race. And that's what we want. We don't want Maloney finding his way through, chat. Okay? So we want Maloney to stay behind Colapinto, struggle in this race. And I think as things stand, I don't know about tyre wear. I don't know if we're having an issue with that right now. But as things stand, one stopper looking good. What's the next race? The next race will be on Friday. And that will be the Dutch Grand Prix and the Italian Grand Prix. The Dutch Grand Prix and the Italian. Okay, lap 16 we're boxing, or lap 11. Let's look at tyre wear, though. That's what I was supposed to look at, tyre wear. See if we are looking a little bit worse for wear on tyres or not. 23%. I think we can do it, chat. If we're going to double for lap 16, I think we can easily do a one stop. So let's do the one stop. One stop will be easy, chat. Let's do it. No need to do a two. Tyre wear is fine, but we do need to make overtakes in this race if we want to do this strategy. If we want to make our way forward. Oh, Lando Norris. All out of shape through that corner. Putting on a bit of a show. Go, 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 go. Can we have a look on Norris here? Late on the brakes. Like we did on Hayes. This is our overtaking opportunity, and we've got it. That is a lovely, lovely move. This time not going side by side with the car and getting the job done. There we go. Past Lando Norris, up into P8 now. And let's see what we can do, chat. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. A race win. Is that on the cards today? I don't know. Charles Leclerc looking very, very quick. Here comes Lando Norris back at us. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can we win this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can win this race. 2 if you do not.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind.
Tyres feel good. Tyres feel really good. How's tyre temps? Tyre temps fine? Tyre temps are fine as well. Let's stay with Schiefer. Let's have a look if we can get Schiefer into the same corner as well. It seems to be our overtaking opportunity. Schiefer wipes me out. I mean, he is Maloney's teammate. It wouldn't surprise me as that is a big mistake that could cost us DRS. So we need to make sure that we get back into the DRS. Oh, Schiefer with a big mistake. Let's go. Let's go, chap. Oh, then I've made a big mistake. I've got on the curb. I bottomed out. Here comes Lando Norris. Schiefer making mistakes, showing why he is not a real racing driver. On lap 9 out of 35 of this race. The car is very, very loose. I'm back. Welcome back, Orange. Welcome back, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Right, we can do this now. Schiefer does have DRS. There's no point. But Lando Norris is attacking us. He'll go to the outside. We'll have the inside line. We'll try and go deep into the corner so they can't get the inside line into turn 2 as they're fighting up ahead. It was Senna, I believe, and Antonelli going down into turn 2 now. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We've got a little bit of wear on the ICE, but it's Hungary. Straight line speed, not important around here. Not important at all. Schiefer, nice and tidy through there. Let's see if he makes another mistake that we can pounce on. A little bit of a train here, but that's good. That means that separates gaps. If we can get past these drivers, we can then go on the attack a lot easier when they don't have DRS. It's a lot more difficult when we're in DRS trains, because that car, AI straight line speed, etc., makes things difficult for me. Ah, dirty air. Just dragged me wide. I felt that in the steering wheel. Just dragged me wide through the corner. We have to wait still. Master Shifu holding on to P7 in this race. We've done a good job to make positions up, but we've got to do more, chat. Oh, Lando having a look there. Lando having a little look. Nothing can happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lots of banana peels on track. Exactly. Exactly. Can we do this, chat? I think we definitely stay out for the one stop. The tyres, whilst they are slipping on the rear, it's just too difficult to overtake, chat. It's too difficult to make overtakes. And whilst I do think I have better pace than these drivers, I think I'll come out into traffic and it won't be worth it. But 1 in the chat if you think we should box this lap. 2 in the chat if you think we should stay out for the one stop. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 to stay for the one stop. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Antonelli's looking slow now. Well, if Schiefer gets past him, it won't be long before I get past Antonelli. And then we start to have a look at what our pace is truly like around here. What are we saying? We're seeing a few 1s, but we're seeing a lot of 2s as well. So I think it is wise for us to stay on this strategy and not box this lap. Stay on the one stop, box on lap 16. Tyres will make it. The tyres will make it, even though they're a little bit slidey. It's okay. Just don't have the straight line speed for Schiefer. Schiefer is so fast in that Alpine. Whilst he doesn't have the ability, he does have the pace in that car still. And I can have a little look here on Antonelli. I think Schiefer's going to find their way through, so I need to follow Schiefer here. Or not. Schiefer doesn't. And I can't find my way through there either. A little bit of contact as I just sniffed my nose in ever so slightly on the inside. No way through, which is kind of a little bit annoying. I kind of want Schiefer to go past because I can get Antonelli here quite easily. I'm just stuck right now because Schiefer's so fast in a straight line and with traction out of corners. But through the corners, struggles. Doesn't have the pace. Maloney up in a P10 now. Oh, my God, Schiefer. That was so close to breaking off a front wing. Go. This is the closest I've been. This is a desperate lunge. But it needs to be. Up the inside of Schiefer. And there we go. We've got him. We've got him. What a move. Now we need to try and get past Antonelli. Stay in the DRS of Antonelli. Should be able to get him on this lap or the next lap. Go, chat. Go. Let's go. Come on. Think of the undercut. The undercut is something I am thinking about. Right, Antonelli will be quick out of corners. He's got good tyre wear. But through the corners is where we're quickest, chat. So that's where we need to get the move done. Maybe into our favourite overtaking opportunity is what we need to do here. Is it going to be a dry race? It is going to be a dry race throughout. Dry race throughout. Come on, Kimi. Up to P7 now. Maloney up to P9. He's hunting us down, chat. He is able to make those overtakes. This time on Lando Norris. That's not good for us. Very, very loose through there. Yellow flag, though. Who's that for? There's a crash. Maloney gets through. It's Schiefer who's had an incident. Or is it an engine failure? What has happened to Schiefer? He gets out of the way. And it actually allows Zane Maloney to get through. Let's have a look. What happened there, chat? Too loose. Round he goes. And it's an easy save. So no red flag, no safety car, no damage for any driver. At least I don't think so. We can have a look, actually. Did Zane Maloney get any damage? No damage for Zane Maloney. That's a shame. He lost a little bit of time. He has lost the DRS, but not too sure we're going to have a chance here. Because he will catch up quite quickly to us. So Zane Maloney working his way back up the order as well. Charles Leclerc driving away. Look at how good our Ferrari is compared to the rest of the field. As Charles Leclerc does drive off into the distance. I think this is his race win to lose today. See you later, Luca. Have a good rest of your day, buddy.
Pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Copy. Up the inside of Antonelli. Big lunge. Can we get it stopped? Yes, we can. And there we go. Right, up into P6. Let's go. Let's catch up to Senna. Let's catch up to Russell. I needed that. I needed to put a car in between me and Maloney as quickly as possible. Maloney now will have pressure from drivers behind him, but he has got a good car, and he should be able to hold on to that. Right, we've got free air now.
Okay, gap to the
But
car ahead.
my question, chat, do we box this lap? Go 2 laps under. It's a long way on hard tyres, but I think we can do it. Do we do an undercut of 2 laps to try and jump these Mercedes drivers? 1 in the chat if you think we should box this lap for the undercut. 2 in the chat if you think we shouldn't. 1 in the chat to box this lap for the undercut. We will jump the 2 drivers ahead, or 2 in the chat if you think we shouldn't. What do you reckon? A lot of 2s, really? Do you guys not know how powerful the undercut is? I'm going to ignore you. Decrease the gap. Decrease the gap. Undercut powerful, chat. Undercut powerful. I can jump both of these. Therefore, I don't have to lose time on them when we come out of the pit stop. So let's go. Hard tyres going on the car till the end. 20 laps on hards. Should be able to do that. Go.
Okay, let's go now.
Where do we come out?
Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted.
I want all of these to go ahead of me. All of these to go ahead. Yeah, I did just ignore you. I agree. But I had to this time.
Up to speed
I'm
now.
sorry.
Let's get some heat into those tyres.
But unless there's a safety car or a red flag, this is the right call. This is the right call. You've got to trust me now, chat. Okay, I trust you a lot of the time. But this time, you've got to trust me and trust the decision that I'm making. Because this is going to be the right decision. Just you watch, okay? Just you watch. We look at the lap times that I do compared to Charles.
Okay, mate, let's try and climb up the order.
Copy.
I'm setting you a new target. Push, push.
20th position, easy. If somebody's going to come into the box, we're easily going to get them. Let's not worry about that, Mark. Let's not worry about that. Oh, it helps if I actually make the corner. Helps if I actually make the corner. Let's focus on that. Tyres are a little bit cold. Well, this is fine. Look at how much I'm gaining on Gasly. Yes, he's in a kick. We're still gaining at an alarming rate here. We're going to get a little bit of traffic here. Stuck through these corners. That's okay, chat. Switch it back. On the inside. There we go. Beautiful,
Okay,
beautiful.
Really, really good. You
Had
hit
to
that
get it done.
target
Need to
nicely.
push.
There's a long way to go in
Need
this
to
race,
go.
so let's keep it clean.
Right. What's the lap time from Charles Leclerc? Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 36.8 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in first.
What time's he doing?
And the time last lap, 1 minute 18.8.
1 minute 18.8. Okay, let's see what we do, chat. Let's see what we do this lap. A 1 minute 18.8 from Charles Leclerc, who's in the lead of this race. You'd expect him to be one of the fastest. He is not the fastest, but he would be one of the fastest. And 18.8 is what we need to beat. Obviously, we're not that quick through the first sector, but sector 2 is where we are strongest.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on
So
the
that's
drive.
where we're going to push through, chat. We're going to push through here, catch up to Hajar now. A little bit of traffic. We know where we can get him. Probably through here, to be honest. Probably through here. There we go. There we go. Keep it on the track. Yes, just about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lose a bit of time with that overtake, but it needed to be done, chat. It needed to be done. They should be boxing around this lap now. And yes, there's a lot of drivers into the box. So let's see if we can jump those two Mercedes cars that we were trying to overtake. Go, go, go. All of the battery, everything we've got. Where's the Mercedes? They're coming out of the pit lane now. And we've got them, chat. I told you, you need to trust the strategy calls. That is why you need to trust me sometimes. Undercuts are so powerful. So powerful. And we're out of the dirty air as well, so that helped us. And there we go, back up to P9. But more importantly, we're ahead of two Mercedes drivers. And let's see if we can jump anybody else in this race. Let's see if we can jump anybody else in this race from just doing that pit stop 1 lap early, or 2 laps earlier. 3 laps on these guys who are yet to make a pit stop. Anybody's on hards right now, so that's crazy. We've done a 1:17.4, so even with traffic, we're a lot quicker than Charles Leclerc. Even with some traffic, compromised lines that we had through here with Isaac Hadjar, we are quicker than Charles Leclerc, who is out in a huge lead. A lot of free air.
Okay, here's the gap.
Purple in
Trailing the
sector
car
2.
ahead by 3.2
Which is exactly
seconds.
what we need, chat. Who else are we going to jump? This is going to be about 2 seconds a lap faster. 2 seconds a lap faster. Go, 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 go. Who are we going to jump? Who are we going to jump? Fastest lap, 16.7. 2 seconds a lap faster. We might even jump Oscar Piastri here down into the first corner. We'll get the switch back off this corner. And this could put us into P2, chat. This could put us into P2. That is one hell of an undercut. Ah, Piastri closes the door. I thought about it, but I didn't want to risk it. And that, chat, that is why you've got to listen to me. That is why the undercut is so powerful. Let's go. Let's go. We're only 12 seconds off of Charles Leclerc now. The race win, I think, is probably still not on. But we can definitely get a P2 and a lot of points gained over Zane Maloney potentially. Which, you never know, could put us back in the championship. Who knows? Exactly. You are all fired as my race engineers. Anybody who said not to do the undercut, that is why you were wrong. Undercut powerful, noted. Obviously, you've got to remember, you don't want to go too far on an undercut because you don't want to lose out. Their tyres will be better than ours, only by 2 laps. It's not going to make much of a difference. 2 lap newer tyres, not going to make too much difference. Did he DNF? Who? Come on, come on, come on. Undercuts are OP, exactly. Especially if you're on the same tyres as everybody around you. Might as well do it. Right, we get DRS on Piastri. Maloney is still in this race, yes.
13.3 seconds.
Gonna go for a lunge here. We're gonna try it. On the inside of Piastri, big dive bomb up the inside, and we get him. We get him right. Now we're in free air. Can we catch up to Charles Leclerc, or is he gonna be too quick for us in this race, chat? Is Charles Leclerc gonna be too quick for us in this race? Time will tell. I kept my mouth shut. I'm still hired. Okay, SJ. Okay, sure. Sure. 13 seconds too much, maybe. There's less than 20 laps. There's 15 laps still to go. Just over 15, to be correct. But let's see what we can do. Sector 2 is where we are strongest, chat. Let's see if we can gain on Charles Leclerc, or if maybe the AI are just a little bit too strong for us now. Obviously, the undercut was really powerful. And that's why a two-stopper isn't too bad. But I don't think we were losing too much. Charles Leclerc goes fast with a 16.4. Yeah, I think he's too fast. I think he's too fast in this race. So we got to focus on keeping Oscar Piastri behind us for P2. Charles Leclerc's going to win. Let's try and make it a Ferrari 1-2, chat. Let's try and make it a Ferrari 1-2. Any rain expected? No rain. Piastri goes very, very late there. Well, not late. He just goes to the move. He's faster than me. Zane Maloney takes that lap away. We are in trouble. He's passed Antonelli. He's going to go on the attack of both Mercedes drivers. We cannot forget how quick that Alpine car is. And it is an absolute rocket ship, chat. This is one of my weaker tracks compared to the AI. So it's going to be tough. I'm still on F124. We'll definitely upgrade F125. That game is terrible. F124 is a terrible, terrible game. How are the tyres going to survive compared to Oscar Piastri? Actually, he's got a lot of pace, to be fair. He's got a lot of pace in that McLaren, which is unusual for Piastri on this game. Usually we're seeing Piastri down in the mid-pack, struggling. So it's good to see. To Sun, thank you very much for the resubscription. Sorry that I missed that. I'm driving Hungary. I'm so locked in right now. Thank you very much for that. For the resub to Sun. I appreciate you, bro. Right, let's try and stay with Piastri here. I think our tyre wear will be better than his, even though we boxed 2 laps earlier, or 3 laps earlier than him. I think our tyre wear over the course of the race will be better. It looked like it was better than other drivers. But let's see, let's see. Just here, stay in the DRS, chat. Who's to stay in the DRS? Cheaters spin? What do you mean? Who's cheating? What, the Alpine? Hopefully, we can hope for the best. I hope they do spin. Jemme and Cleo or Chow, thank you much for the follow. If you're on around in chat, do hit that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. And if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. We finished P2 in Spa in the end. Oh, that's a big bump on the curb. Lost us a little bit of time. We've got to try and get that DRS back, chat. Let's get that DRS back. Come on. Push, 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 push. We're good here. Keep going, keep going. 8 tenths. Purple in the middle sector. I think we still got it, chat. I think we still got it. Woo! Cannot afford to lose DRS on Oscar Piastri. He's pulling me away from the cars behind. And that is going to help me. Piastri, one of my rivals in the career mode. Let's see if we can beat him. P3 ain't bad. It ain't too bad from where we started at Hungary. But of course, we do want more, chat. We want P2. We do want P2 in this race. God, our car was loose a little bit there. The hards, they don't feel fully connected to the circuit. I'm not going to lie. There is a little bit of a slip that I'm feeling with these hard tyres. They do not feel great. The mediums were definitely a better tyre for this race. What's Tsunoda doing in P4? Tsunoda, to be fair, I think he's doing better than Verstappen in the championship. I'm not too sure, but they're quite closely matched. Come on, Piastri. Don't drive away from me, bro. Let me stay with you. I promise I'm nice. Let me hang out, bro. Let me hang out. Come on. Don't ditch me like this. This is mean. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Let me hang out, bro. Let me stay with you. We're just about hanging on, chat. Just about hanging on in this race. So, so close. I think we could have good tyre wear at the end though, chat. That's what we're hoping for. Charles Leclerc has driven off into the distance. Not worried too much about that. Is it better to do a 35 or a 50%? It depends on how long you want to do. It depends on how long of a race you want to do. I love doing 100% races. I also like doing 50s. I definitely prefer doing 100s. It's a lot more fun. But we can't do 200s today because we've got to finish at 2. Friday we will do 2 100% races. We're going to do a 100% Dutch and Italian Grand Prix. So that's going to be crazy. What do you mean pedal? Oh, I keep hitting that bump. It's losing me time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stepping on the paddle. Oh, and again, a little bit too wide. Just cost me a little bit of time, but I think we're gaining. I think the tyres are dropping off now for Piastri. We seem a little bit faster every lap as we go through that section of corners. Oh, but that's where it's getting loose, and that could easily be a spin, chat. If we spin this race, do not be surprised. Do not be surprised. In big trouble here? I don't think we are. We just stop going through that curb in Sector 2. What curb? There's a lot of curbs that I'm using. Do you mean turn 4? Is it that curb? Woo! Sonny, thank for the follow. Gasuppy, thank for the follow as well. Encaro and B-Fame, thank for the follows. We're staying with him, and we're looking for an overtake maybe at the end of this race. Where is Maloney? Maloney's going on the attack of the 2 Mercedes. They're all having a battle back there. Maloney won't be long before I think he gets past them.
Mate. Okay, Piastri just ahead.
Overtake him before the end. I'll try my best, Mark. It's not like I'm not trying to do that. Okay, I didn't hit the curb, but I just completely missed the apex this time. So I feel like that was just as bad. Right, come on, a little bit early on the brake here. Take more curb there. That's fine, that's fine, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're fast through this corner. I lift through there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good, good. 6 tenths. I'm happy with that. Nice. Still 6 tenths.
No
happy with that. Happy with that.
Keep taking care of them.
Copy, Mark. Copy. Stay with the car in front. That's all we got to do, chat. Stay with him. He's giving me great DRS at the moment. And as this race goes on, I think his tyres are only going to get worse and worse. Our tyres should hopefully be better than his by the end of the race. And that's where we pounce, chat. That's where we pounce. Leclerc is, yeah, he's running off into the distance. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. That's what we've expected. We're not fighting for this race win. We started too far down for that. We are, though, trying to score a P2 in this race. That's what we're trying to do. A 1-2 for Ferrari at Hungary. What a way to end off the first half of the season before the summer break with a Ferrari 1-2. As Maloney gets past Russell and is now hunting down Ayrton Senna in this race. Big slide from the rear and the whole car, really, as we went through that corner of turn 5. Just really running out of grip. Oh, God. Yeah, we've got to push now through here if we want that DRS back on Oscar Piastri. Go, go, go. 1 second the gap now. Whoa! Little loose. Come on, come on, come on. Throw the car in. Give me that DRS back. Give me that DRS back. Yeah, that corner you just went. I don't know what you're saying. Hang on. We're not on the straight. Let me read it. Yeah, that corner. You went on the grass. Kept hitting the curb well too much. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you very much for the backseat driving. I really appreciate it. That's going to make me a lot faster. I'll definitely take on that information. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. I think you guys need to learn that sometimes we're going to make mistakes. And that is fine because we are talking and we are entertaining at the same time, okay? It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Lazar, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Get that curb again, but we're all good this time. Come on, come on. Engineer here, you're doing well. Keep pushing. I've just got to stay in the DRS of Piastri. And then we're good. If we can stay in the DRS of Oscar, we can do this. Anyone know which wheel? I am using a Fanatec CSL DD+. That's what I use. That corner bump is a bit of a bump. It's a big bump. What is the yellow thing above Piastri's name? That is meaning that he is a rival. The yellow thing above Piastri's name means he's my rival in the career. Don't push too much. These hards will be overcooked. Yeah, we do have to be careful of that. Senna gets back past Zane Maloney, which is huge for us. 29? Is that 29 or 23% on the rear? That's fine. Still fine. Still fine, chat. Yeah, that was the fryer then. Yeah, that was better than from you. I mean, we can definitely be faster if we lock in. But that's not the sort of stream that I want to be doing where we're just saying nothing for the whole time. So we're going to keep on pushing. This is riveting gameplay. Well, I hope so. We're trying to catch up to Oscar Piastri as we bump over that curb again. I don't know what you expect, Mars, alright? Racing's not going to be overtaken every single bloody lap, bro. Alright, sometimes we've got to just push flat out to try and stay with a car in DRS, and that is still very interesting that we can maybe still get a P2 out of this race at the end. And if you want overtakes every second, go watch your TikTok feed. Alright? You might find overtakes on your TikTok feed over there. Come on. Come on, we are very hot right now. We are sweating hard just to try and stay with Oscar Piastri. Car is loose. It's sliding about all over the place. We're just about holding on to the DRS of this driver right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. How do you find the dirty air behind the cars this year? It is tough. It is tough. But we're just about holding on with Oscar Piastri. The track feels like there's no grip on it whatsoever. Your tyres will be better in 3 to 4 laps, I hope so. Oh, that's wide. I think we've lost him. I think we're going to lose DRS. I think we're going to lose the chance of that P2 this race. Ah, I keep hitting that bloody curb and it's just losing me time. Come on, 1.3. Maybe now this is where their tyres are starting to get a bit better, actually. Being that 3 lap younger. To be fair, it was worth the undercut, because look at where we are now, chat. I don't think we'd be here right now. I think we would have stuck behind those Mercedes for a little bit too long. We might have had a chance on the Red Bull of Sonoda. But I think Maloney would have got us. I think we might be able to hold on against Maloney here. Piastri's going to stay ahead. Piastri's going to lose the DRS to us. Which is good for Piastri. Puts him under less pressure. Let's see what we can do without DRS now. Let's see what we can do without DRS now, chat. He is fast here, Piastri. It's a good track for him. Look at Charles Leclerc, though. Look at him go. Charles Leclerc is gone in this race, and now without DRS, I'm braking way too early into that corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's so quick in this section of the circuit.
Behind is dropping back by about 3/10 of that.
As Yuki Tsunoda and Zane Maloney are going to start fighting. We've got to make sure we stay ahead of the mighty Maloney and hold on to the podium, because they're going to be coming for us, chat.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap.
The Alpine driver is going to be coming for us in this race. And if we can nail this corner... Oh, there's a yellow. There's a car off track. Come on, give us the late safety car. Give us something. No, 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 never mind. We never get anything. We never get anything of the sort. Nothing interesting ever happens in career modes on F1 these days. It sucks. It sucks. Never get any interesting crashes. Boring. Come on, Piastri. We're still holding on. We could get DRS back off him if we're good. We're just about good enough through the corners, but not enough to get DRS yet. If we can have another perfect lap, maybe. Maybe we get DRS again.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 17.
Your OPKM is killing, I swear. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're waffling about. Whoa, that's wide. Come on, come on, come on. Brake later into turn 1. I'm trying. I'm so used to having DRS. And it makes it difficult. I'm used to having that overspeed. They're so quick on the straights, chat. Look at the gap that they get out. They're so quick on the straights. It's insane. Curb. Come on, Oscar. Come to me. Come to me, Oscar. Come on, we can do this. We can do this, chat. Oh, not enough curb taken there. 1.3 the gap. We're looking good, but just not quite good enough, chat. Not quite good enough. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Sparks, for the 6 months, you legend. Thank you very much, Sparks. Appreciate you. Coming in with a resub. That's going to help us go that little bit faster. Give me that extra brake horsepower to try and catch up to Oscar Piastri in this race that we are pushing hard. Oh, do we have team career mode? I don't. I'm not interested in it. I can't drive as myself. 1.8. Now the gap. Okay, I broke later into that corner. That's what happened. Oh my dear Lord. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't even think I pushed the brakes that hard. What the flip? I don't even think I pushed the brakes that hard. That was just a little bit later. That is crazy. That is crazy. Right, okay, we've lost Oscar Piastri, but we've got to try and hold on against Yuki Tsunoda and Zane Maloney now in this race. But that was a crazy braking through there. That just goes to show how powerful the brakes are on this game now. I told you. Told me what? What did you tell me? You end up spinning. I see. I see. I see. Didn't you tell me to brake later in turn 1 though? Or was that someone else? Was it you that told me to brake later in turn 1, or was it someone else? Did you lose the position? No. We were fighting for P2, but we unfortunately won't be getting that. But we did not lose the place. This is still a really good result. We started P10 in this race, P9. The undercut worked for us so well. But now without DRS for a while, this is going to make things interesting. That was a big, big rear lockup, so I'm going to go 55 on the brake bias just to be safe here. Chat. That was a nice spin, though. I'm glad. Am I streaming every day? We stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you never want to miss a live stream, subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, follow if you're watching on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So make sure you do that. Quanto Spinale, exactly much, exactly. As Maloney stays behind Yuki Tsunoda, that's good for us. That's good for us. The moment that Maloney gets past Tsunoda, we're in trouble. If you missed a YouTube membership, I'll shout that out in a moment. Sorry about that. Sorry if I missed a YouTube membership. I don't get them come up on my feed, but sadly. I'm trying to work out my chats because I've got a lot of platforms I'm live right now. So I want to try and cater to everybody. God, this is really putting a lot of strain on my right hand at the moment. There's a lot of pain in my right hand at the moment. Let's keep on going. Good first day golf day, exactly. Nice, nice. Set up a free for P3 lad. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing now. We're setting for P3, but we've got to keep pushing because otherwise I've got Yuki Tsunoda and Zane Maloney. And yes, I could slow down and help out Tsunoda with DRS, but that Alpine is powerful enough to overtake both of us in one straight. So let's not do anything that compromises Tsunoda. If Maloney gets past him, then I've just got to hold on for 2 laps or 3 laps now. 33, 34, and 35. Could you steal Maloney's fastest lap? Are you mad? Are you mad? No. No, I cannot. Maloney's way too quick. My eyes are hurting. I need a blink. Whew. Just subs on YouTube, like your streams, follow you and that Vince guy. Thank you very much for the love. Yeah, Vince is a good guy. Thank you very much, Mark Ames. Appreciate you coming in and subscribing over on the YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Exclamation mark blink in chat. We need a blink. Maloney overtakes Tsunoda, so let's see how quickly he can catch up. Way too quick, chat. Look at that. He's already 1.3 behind. They're so much faster than me now. I don't think I can save battery. I don't think I can do anything to Maloney here. I can try. He's 1.4 behind. If we can just keep him out of my DRS, then we've got a chance on the last 2 laps. We've got to keep pushing, chat. I have to push. I know you said don't push and set up a P3, but if I want P3, I need to push it. Because Maloney in that Alpine is just so goddamn quick. 1.2, no DRS for Maloney, but watch out how much he catches up on the straight with me in hot lap. Let's have a look. He's got no DRS, chat. I want you to know that he has no DRS right now. That's how quick he is. That is how quick he is. That's what we've got to fight against now. That's going to be insane. We're going to have to really push on that first run in towards the last corner. There's no point me backing off and getting DRS because his traction out the last corner will be insane. His straight line speed will be insane. There's not a lot we can do here. Maloney will go for it on the right. That was aggressive and dangerous from me. I don't care. I don't care. The stewards can give me a penalty if they want. Oh, we're going to hold it. We're going to hold it. What was that noise? Oh, we're achieving goals. Okay, we'll take that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Can we hold it? My kind of defensive move. Let's go, let's go. Can we hold this, chat? Can we hold the podium? 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 in the chat if you don't. Here comes Maloney again. Won't be close enough for the braking. 1 in the chat if you believe. 2 if you don't. Come on, chat. Can we hold on to P3? 1 in the chat if we can. 2 in the chat if you don't think we can. Maloney is quick. Oh, we cut off his nose a little bit there. Oh, but it's a slide on the traction. We're going to keep him really tight. We're going to Ruben's barricade. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. What is in that car? What has he got in that car, chat? How can we compete with that? Big dive bomb incoming. Big dive bomb. Big dive bomb. Too big. Too big. Too big. We might lose out to Yuki Tsunoda here. No, we don't use out to Yuki, but there was nothing we could do. That car is illegal. There is no way it's that fast. I've got ERS on full burn. How is he that quick on the straights? How is he that quick, chat? It's insane. There is nothing I can use to defend on that. Nothing I can use. Apart from maybe gain on him in the corners. That's the only thing I can try and do. Is gain in the corners. But even then, I don't think... Oh, hang on. Rest of the battery. Everything we got. Everything we got. Everything we got here. Come on! Come on! Nope, it's not going to happen. We're not close enough. Come on, come on, come on. Don't give up. Last corner send, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, yes, yes. It's aggressive. Take me to the steward's room. I don't care, Maloney. Because we're going to do it on track. That's P3 on track. That might have been aggressive. It might have been dirty. But I don't care. Send me to the steward's room. Send me to the steward's room. Yes! Take that, Maloney. Take that. Take that. PSGL move. Let's go. Mighty, mighty move. I mean, it was a late send. We were there, all right? Chat, we were there. We were there, all right? We were there. Buddy, we were there. Max is cheering for you. The apex is a little bit further around the corner. I believe I was ahead at the apex. Car 1, Gullis, has been called to the stewards during podium interview. Do you know what? I don't care. All right? That was an illegal overtake, but Zane Maloney's got an illegal car. A day late and a $1 short. It doesn't matter. We got it. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. That was crazy. What's that? Drop to the back of the grid for the next race. Is that what we got to do? We're getting a start from the back penalty for the next race. For that move. Listen, all right? Listen. Listen. It's 102. We're not letting Zane Maloney beat us. I wanted that podium. Charles Leclerc does catch up, though, by 10 points in the championship. And we take the Constructors' lead. Yes. Yes. We're on top in the Constructors. 7 points ahead of them. I don't know how long we're going to catch up. Right, okay. We're going to watch. Let's review it, chat. Let's review it. All right. We're going to be stewards here now. You're usually my engineers. A 60-place grid drop for the turn 15 last lap move. Okay. Okay, let's have a little look. This was crazy, by the way, chat. Right, okay. This is where Zane Maloney is, right? Zane Maloney entering that. What has gone on there? What is going on with the game there? Entering the last corner, it's 0.2 of a second, right? Let's have a look at 2.5. 2.5. Let's have a look at the gap. Now, I'm burning all of my battery right now. I'm burning everything. He gets to 0.3. 0.3 of the braking zone. At a track where the straight is extremely short and it is difficult to overtake. Mental. Illegal engine, all right? Illegal engine. So, how do we counteract illegal engines? That was maybe a little bit too aggressive. Could we have got that slowed down? I don't think so. If we'd have braked to get it on the inside of him at the time, I think we would have been behind him. We would have been here. He would have turned across us, broken up front nose. So, that was reckless anyway. But, in all fairness, we shouldn't have done that because I didn't realise I would be so much quicker through this section. So if I had not done that, we would have been a lot closer here and maybe been able to go for a send into this corner on Maloney. But let's have a look, chat. Ignore the weird look of things, the car's farting behind. Big send from that view. From that view, nothing wrong with it. We come out on top. Let's have a look at the rear view the chase cam. Okay, let's have a look at chase cam. Okay, so from here we're a little bit too far behind, but we used all the curb. The curb does send us a little bit wide. Do we correct on the wheel as well? No, we are turning. He does turn in. You know, he does turn in, but you know, probably rightfully so. He's allowed to turn in. He is ahead. Would we have made that corner and got it slowed down in time? Maybe being a little bit wide of the corner. But from Zane Maloney's point of view, what does he do? What is he doing? All right, let's have a look. He's looking, he's just turning. Yeah, see, I definitely felt like he knew I was there. He sees the send, he's still turning. Yeah, he was trying to... I know what he was trying to do, chat. He was trying to put me into that wall there. He was trying to put me into that wall there. That's what he was trying to do. That little wall. That little entry wall. That's where he's trying to put me. So I think it's just as bad. Just as bad from Zane Maloney. Okay, 1 in the chat. If you think we are going to get a penalty, if we think we should start from the back for the next race as a penalty, chat. 2 in the chat if you think it was legal. 1 in the chat to give me a penalty for that. 2 in the chat to say, no, that was legal. It was a great move. Doctor, stop spamming. Replay his POV on the stream when he overtook me? Okay. Everyone, there's a lot of ones. Miles, stop spamming. Put it once. A lot of ones, a lot of twos. It's insane. Insane straight line speed. I don't know how he's got that much straight line speed. Okay. Both acts are both dangerous. Do you know what? We'll take the penalty. Next week, next race on Friday, we start at the back of the grid. IRL, you would get a pen, probably. We will start at the back of the grid, chat. But for now, we are on the podium, and that, chat, is where we are going to end the stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, we're going to send you over to Tom Beener. So I know that you guys love Tom Beener. So we're going to send you over there. Don't you worry. We get it. You love Tom. We're going to send you there. Calm down. Vertical stream. There you go. And on this one, horizontal stream for Tom. So YouTube, thank you much, Ronnie's, for the 28 months midfield member. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was locked in. I was fully locked in there. Did I miss out any other members? No, just Ronnie's. Yeah, Ronnie's, thank you very much. Legend, 28 months midfield member. Shout out to our boy Ronnie's. Right, goodbye, YouTube. See you later. See you on Friday. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.